because we are celebrating our silver anniversary being a graduate of BS Biology. Don't compute our age, ha? Okay, so first I'd like to thank my lovely professor, Jocelyn Serrano, I call her Ma'am Joy, for giving me a high grade in genetics, and Ma'am Beth, my lovely Ma'am Beth, for giving me another high grade in embryology, and ano pang again, ma'am, subject ta? sa Biosamirians. And another professor who is, I think she's here, Ma'am Carol Boyon. Although I'm not so good in math, but she gave me a high grade also because she's a friend of my mother. And thank you sa mga professors ko noon, and most of them have gone back, way back, and returned to heaven na. And I truly appreciate their pagtulong sa akin noon na maging ako ngayon ito. Wait lang. Hindi kasi ako high-tech, nakapapel pa ako, oh. Okay. So, our esteemed guests, especially our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Ma'am Juliet, I call her, I have a nickname for her, Julie Ann San Jose. Our ever-supportive Dean, Ma'am Jocelyn Serrano, Ma'am Joy, and our professors in BS Biology, BS Chemistry, Meteorology, and BS Computer Science and Information Technology. Our dear non-teaching staff, na mga friends ko din, mga suki sa clinic, okay? Our dear parents, my dear students of College of Science, good morning. According to one of the best professors I had 25 years ago, the late Maria Corazon Orientaso, or we call her Mama Cor, life is what you make it. And today, we celebrate life's excellence. We acknowledge the dedication that led you, our esteemed awardees, to this momentous occasion. But beyond individual triumphs, this recognition program served as your launchpad for future brimming with possibilities. A future where the graduates of Bicol University College of Science, which is you, the future stewards of humanity, will walk a path defined by professionalism and versatility in an era of unparalleled connectivity. You imagine the world where every interaction and every transaction hinges on trust. This, my dear students, is the very essence of professionalism. It's about conducting yourselves with integrity, competence, and commitment to excellence, not just within the confines of your chosen field, but in every aspect of your life. In this interconnected world, your digital footprints precedes you. Upholding professionalism transcends physical interaction. It's about exhibiting respect and responsibility in the virtual landscape as well. The world is changing at unprecedented pace. Disruptive technologies and shifting social norms constantly reshape industries and redefine the very fabric of our lives. To thrive in this ecosystem, versatility becomes the paramount. You have to develop a growth mindset wherein you embrace lifelong learning, hone your adaptability, and cultivate a willingness to explore new ideas. Don't be afraid to step outside your comfort zone. Remember, the most successful individuals are often those who can seamlessly switch gears and navigate the ever-evolving current of change. Yung mga BS Bio dyan, di ba alam nyo yung theory of adaptation ni Charles Darwin? So maybe you can apply that in this present time. Ano ang sabi ni Charles Darwin? Okay, according to Charles Darwin, the theory of adaptation is wherein the organism's ability to adapt to an environment and adjust with time. My dear students, the world is at your fingertips, a vast network of information, collaboration, and opportunity. Please utilize social media and digital platforms, not just for entertainment, but as instruments for positive change. Advocate for causes you believe in. Use your voice to spark meaningful conversations and build bridges across geographical and cultural divides. Remember, technology is a tool. Like any tool, its impact depends on the wielder. Be responsible digital citizens and leverage connectivity to propel humanity towards a brighter future. The education you've received here in Bicol University College of Science has equipped you for this challenge. With its rich history and commitment to excellence, the Bicol University has provided you with the intellectual foundation and critical thinking skills necessary to navigate this complex world. But remember, education is a lifelong endeavor. Never stop learning, never stop growing, and never stop asking questions. So, sino magdodoktor dito? Okay, ang pagdodoktor ha, lifelong and forever kayong mag-aaral. Okay? As you embark on this chapter, carry on the Bicol University torch with pride. Be the embodiment of professionalism, embrace versatility as your armor, and wield the power of connectivity for good. The world needs individuals like you, passionate, dedicated, and ready to leave their mark on the world. Again, to the awardees and to the parents, congratulations and best of luck to the Bicol University College of Science community as we collectively rise to the challenge of become true stewards of humanity. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Liana, for the inspiring and insightful message. We appreciate your humorous excitement and for gracing us in today's ceremony. To present your certificate of appreciation are Professor Jocelyn E. Serrano, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, Professor Phil V. Murano, and Professor Maljor A. General. This citation reads, Bicol University College of Science, Legazpi City. This certificate of appreciation is hereby awarded to Dr. Sean Marie M. Morgoso Liana, in sincere recognition and grateful appreciation for her invaluable time and service rendered as keynote speaker during the College of Science Recognition Rights 2024, with the theme, Exemplifying Professionalism and Versatility in an Era of Connectivity, a challenge to the BU community as stewards of humanity. Given this day of June 2024 at Bicol University College of Engineering Gymnasium. Signed, Professor Jocelyn E. Serrano, Dean, College of Science. Once again, a big round of applause for Dr. Sean Marie M. Morcoso Liana.
Okay na? I hope you are excited to meet the young individuals who will be climbing up the stage with feats that mirror the beginning of your illustrious career. Without further ado, let us begin with the awarding of Deans and President's Listers, Scholarship Awardees, Service Awardees, Special Citations, and Latin Honors. They will be awarded on stage by Dr. John Marie Morosco Lana, the Dean of the College of Science, Professor Jocelyn E. Serrano, and their respective department chairpersons and representatives. And in addition, the Cientistas who achieve the highest general weighted average per program will receive a cash gift from the Bicol University College of Science College Student Council. Let's begin with the Bachelor of Science in Meteorology. To present the awardees, please welcome the faculty member from the Physics and Meteorology Department, Professor Karen Conda Butin.
The Department of Physics is proud to recognize the awardees from the BS in Meteorology program academic year 2023-2024. Alejo Johan Christine A., Service Awardee. Domitita Mary Grace D., Dean's Lister, second semester. Pakatang Bill Christian L., Service Awardee. Tio Clyde Owen E., Dean's Lister, second semester. Avila Dan Christian, Service Awardee and with special citation. Bobbies Paul Andre B., President's Lister, first and second semester, Scholarship Awardee. Camacho Marcela Jillian R., Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Escalante John Luis F., Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Mazo Anton Zerg N., Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Pavia John McNear, Service Awardee. Peira Penelope, Service Awardee. Valdez Maria Isabella A., Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Arena Tanya Kim, Service Awardee. Baloloy Jana Jane N., Dean's Lister, first semester. Basaliote Liana Maricris N., Dean's Lister, first semester. Castañeda Elshagail L. Dean's Lister, first and second semester, and service awardee. Gonzalez Dexter J. Service awardee. Lieva Faner A. Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Manila Newman M. Dean's Lister, first semester, service awardee and with special citation. Marhalino Ray Vincent S. Dean's Lister, second semester, service awardee. Palma Jordan B. Dean's Lister, first semester, President's Lister, second semester. Perez Blaze Christian, Leadership Awardee and with special citation. Rodriguez Monica Pilda T. Dean's Lister, second semester. Abundo Neil Arman G. Cum laude. Aguado John Michael B. with academic distinction. President's Lister, second semester, and with special citation. Alag Michael Angelo L. Cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester. Bernido Kathleen K. Service awardee. Boneo Menard Godden B. Cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester. Kabate Ralph Cedric R. Cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester. President's Lister, second semester. Canyo Eddie Kim B. Cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester. President's Lister, second semester. And he will be receiving a cash gift for obtaining the highest general weighted average as one of the programs of the BUCS College Student Council. Cleofe Luis Bernadette B. Cum laude. Dado Julian Kayla A. Cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester, and President's Lister, second semester. Enriquez Dore Soler, cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester. Esposado Leonardo Jr. with special citation. Estolonio Yunji Kindler B. Cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester, and President's Lister, second semester. Galido Laika May B. Cum laude. Hina Emil Renz O. Cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester. President's Lister, second semester, with scholarship awardee and with special citation. Manalo Paul Ian D. Cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester, and with special citation. Montero Janine M. Cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester, and with special citation. Naag Maria Victoria Jesusa G. Cum laude. Pamplona Aliana C. Cum laude. Pura Marilu G. Cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester. Raro Rodkyle M. Service Awardee. And Turirit Camille B. Cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester. Congratulations, Batang Havogs.
Up next, the Bachelor of Science in Chemistry. May we call on faculty member of the Chemistry Department, Professor Jonor F. Bobiles, to present the awardees. May we also request the assistance of Professor Maria Crispina Baltasar, the Vice President for Research, Development and Extension, Dr. Liani Naceda, and Professor Phil V. Morano.
Here are the awardees from Bachelor of Science in Chemistry, first year, for school year 2023-2024. Monte Hermoso Jomarie Nicole P. Dean's Lister, second semester. Flores Miconos B. President's Lister, second semester. Scholarship awardee. Gonzalez Francine Violet C. Dean's Lister, second semester. Lava B. Johannessen Anton B. Dean's Lister, second semester. Morillo Sai Aldre B. President's Lister, second semester, with special citation. Padilla Hero Benedict B. Dean's Lister, second semester. Rico Angelo Jose S. Service Awardee. Robes Katrina May B. Dean's Lister, second semester. Salbilia Clarence N. Dean's Lister, second semester. Here are the awardees from Bachelor of Science in Chemistry, second year, for school year 2023-2024. Bermuto Diana Rose C. President's Lister, first semester. Dean's Lister, second semester. Borlagdan Rayan C. Dean's Lister, first semester. Service Awardee. Cal Jason L. Service Awardee. Celestial Zareen B. Service Awardee. Belarama Teresa Angela B., President's Lister, first semester. Fajardo Ace Drexer B., Dean's Lister, second semester. Mohal Ewin Kirby T., Dean's Lister, first semester. Dean's Lister, second semester. Luis Maria Alessandra May B., Service Awardee, with special citation. Bakal Basher Alvin A., Dean's Lister, first semester. Dean's Lister, second semester. The awardees from Bachelor of Science in Chemistry, third year, for school year 2023-2024. Abna Mary Fiona Gale T., Dean's Lister, second semester. Service Awardee. Bakay Casey Geraldine M., Service Awardee. Balintan Godwin L., Dean's Lister, first semester. Desaliza Erwin Roy R., Dean's Lister, second semester. Haji Joseph Gamaliel R., Dean's Lister, first semester. President's Lister, second semester. Service Awardee, with special citation. Malto Carl Gerson Keen S., President's Lister, second semester. Service Awardee. Onrubia Anela Paula B., Service Awardee. Rico John E., Dean's Lister, second semester. President's Lister, first semester. Tabisaura John Lloyd P., Service Awardee. Vale Joshua B., Service Awardee. The awardees from Bachelor of Science in Chemistry, fourth year, for school year 2023-2024. Balbin Richard Jr. D., cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester, with special citation. Maniega Ella May J., Dean's Lister, second semester. Bongais Fiona May L., Dean's Lister, second semester. Cardino Jason B., cum laude. Clemente Kenneth Kainan L., cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester and second semester. Coordinate Blaise Aurelius B., Dean's Lister, second semester. Cruz Marl Bethea Sophia O., Service Awardee. Del Villar Aliyah Nicole O., cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester and second semester. Erato Jericho A., cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester. President's Lister, second semester. Escobar Camille A., cum laude. Habal Aliyah May, cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester. President's Lister, second semester. Juanitas Eileen A., cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester and second semester. Service Awardee. Lacama Diana F., cum laude. Service Awardee. Moreno Precious Jana Pay N., cum laude. President's Lister, first semester and second semester. Nate Mary Joy N., cum laude. President's Lister, first semester and second semester. Ocampo Haina Liza R., cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester. President's Lister, second semester. Olaibal Eloisa N., cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester. President's Lister, second semester, with special citation. Osconal Kenneth Christian L., cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester. Parais Mary Kristen D., cum laude. President's Lister, second semester. Pelobelio Crystal Angel M., cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester. Peralta Christian Clarence E., cum laude, President's Lister, second semester, Leadership Awardee. Toralba Roda D., Service Awardee. Trilles Jumel R., cum laude, Dean's Lister, first semester and second semester. Vega Justin James B., magna cum laude, President's Lister, first semester and second semester, Scholarship Awardee, Leadership Awardee. Congratulations.
Up next, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science. May we call on CSIT Department faculty member, Professor Noli Lucila, to present the awardees. May we request the assistance of Professor Ryan Rodriguez, Professor J. Mar L. Bonaobra, and Professor Jocelyn Imperial.
Abinyon Jeric Jed L., Dean's Lister, second semester. Acuña Angelo James M., Dean's Lister, second semester. Balkin John Jacob C., Dean's Lister, second semester. Balkin John Jacob C., Dean's Lister, second semester. Bea Diane Clarice C., President's Lister, second semester. Bungon Mark Andrew A., Dean's Lister, second semester. Kadag JCD, President's Lister. Canonizado Michael Xavier E., President's Lister, Service Awardee. Espinas AZ Rain L. Dean's Lister. Gabarda Aino E. Dean's Lister for second semester. Gallego Mark Alex D. Dean's Lister for second semester. Holok John Lester L. President's Lister second semester. Loma Angela Joyce L. Dean's Lister second semester. Morcozo Jana Carla Orr. Dean's Lister for second semester. Narvaez Simon Angelo Carlo S. Service Awardee. Onya Ren Skirpy G. President's Lister second semester. Paharin Derek B. President's Lister second semester. Tiago Salve Adelie P. Dean's Lister second semester. Ranyosa Dexter Andre B. Dean's Lister second semester. Tabayag Sarix Joyce D. Dean's Lister second semester. Balitoya Ira May, Service Awardee. Baltasar Manuel James L., Service Awardee. Barbacena Jenny P., Dean's Lister second semester. Basilia Allen B., Batalier Marlon F., Service Awardee. Bolaños Lance Andre C., Dean's Lister for both semester. Camo Diane R., Dean's Lister for second semester. Dumashan May, Dean's Lister for first semester, President's Lister for second semester. Espiritu Janry E., President's Lister for both semester, Scholarship Awardee, Service Awardee. Parochelin Louis Mario D., Dean's Lister for both semester. Froyalde Carl Ivan V., Dean's Lister for both semesters. Jeremias Lance David E., Dean's Lister second semester. Lau Vencer E. A., Dean's Lister for second semester. La Torre Geo D., Dean's Lister for second semester. Maceda Mehan Lian Laika M. Dean's Lister for second semester. Madrinyan Eunice Elaine B. Dean's Lister second semester. Maravillo Shan Gabriel B. Dean's Lister for both semester.
Miranda Maria Lourdes S. Dean's Lister second semester. Moleno Eunice A. Dean's Lister second semester. Netod Shane L. Service awardee. Paraiso Joanna Sherry P. Dean's Lister, second semester, with special citation. Quinones James Brian O. Dean's Lister, first semester, service awardee. Razo Yesha Zaire M. Dean's Lister, second semester. Ariola Albert James E. Dean's Lister, second semester. Icardo Kenneth Felix John L. Dean's Lister, first semester. Bayonito Micaela L. Dean's Lister, first semester. Belgica Nicole Jairo P. Dean's Lister, second semester. Burigas Chris John B. Dean's Lister, second semester. Bronzal Lance Stephen L. Dean's Lister, first semester and second semester, with service award. De Duque Lean Jedfrey D. Dean's Lister, second semester, with leadership award and special citation. Clarinel Alexandra Nicole D. Dean's Lister, second semester. Espinosilia Juriel O. Dean's Lister, second semester. Coranda Ina Gabriel P. Dean's Lister, first semester. President's Lister, second semester, with scholarship award and special citation. Garcia John Carl Angelo D. Dean's Lister, second semester. Latosa Hannah Isabel P., Dean's Lister, second semester. Tita Huey James A., Dean's Lister, first semester. Gloria Jerome A., Dean's Lister, second semester. Lucero Jerwin Glenn A., Dean's Lister, second semester, with Service Award. Marquez Kenrix Antoine I., Dean's Lister, second semester. Miranda Francis Maurice B., Dean's Lister, first semester, President's Lister, second semester, with Service Award. Montessori Eugene L., Dean's Lister, second semester. Moratalia James N., Dean's Lister, first semester. Munkal Aragorn O., Dean's Lister, second semester. Nate Clyde Justin C., Service Awardee and Special Citation Awardee. Umanga Jaisal Joseph A., Dean's Lister, second semester. Pelon Jonathan A., Dean's Lister, second semester, Service Awardee. Raiko Jovic Francis B., President's Lister, first semester, President's Lister, second semester, Scholarship Awardee for both semesters, with special citation. Sabal Juana Regina M., Dean's Lister, second semester. San Joaquin Gabriel John G., Dean's Lister, first semester. Sandrino Henrich C., Dean's Lister, second semester. C. John Wilhelm T., Dean's Lister, first semester, President's Lister, second semester. William Marzo Chavez V., Dean's Lister, second semester. Abache Adrian Jones M., cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester. Balana Renmar F., Mania cum laude, President's Lister, first semester, President's Lister, second semester. Banyaga Ashley Nicole S., cum laude. Barnard Robert S., cum laude, Dean Solicitor, first semester. Belen Bethesda Jane A., cum laude, Dean Solicitor, first semester. Belga Kenneth James B., cum laude, Dean Solicitor, first semester and second semester. Boyan KCB, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, first semester and second semester. Kalitisin Cleo Mark Ian B., cum laude, Dean Solicitor, first semester and second semester. Cardinio Joe Marjane, Academic Distinction Awardee. Cardona John Orland P., cum laude, Dean Solicitor, first semester and second semester. Castuera Richard Jr. M., cum laude, President's Solicitor, first semester and Dean Solicitor, second semester. Corda Joshua B., cum laude, Dean Solicitor, first semester, Dean Solicitor, second semester. Cortez Charlene O., Dean Solicitor, second semester. Cuenca Paulo B., Dean Solicitor, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, first semester, President's Solicitor, second semester. Dandiles Von Chester E., Dean Solicitor, first semester and second semester. Dino Renzo Roel S., Dean Solicitor, first semester and second semester.
Icalas Francis Elijah A., cum laude, Dean Solicitor, second semester. Francia Leandro P., cum laude, Dean Solicitor, first semester. Francisco John Lawrence T., cum laude, Dean Solicitor for both semester. Herona Miles B., cum laude. Gomez John Olin S., magna cum laude, President Lister for both semesters. With special citation. Gongona Maria Angelica A., Service Awardee. Luzon Mark Humphrey F. Cum laude, Dean's Lister for both semester. Madrid Rafael James N. Cum laude. Madrona Adrian E. Dean's Lister, second semester. Magtagnop John Dave G. Cum laude, Dean's Lister, first semester and second semester. Muradillo Alexa O. Cum laude, Dean's Lister for first semester. Nashon Angel May A. Dean's Lister, second semester. Orcales James B. Dean's Lister for second semester. Oropesa Shauna Shane P. Cum laude, Dean's Lister for second semester. Nata Justin Rose, Dean's Lister for second semester. Padrigon Craig Adrian D. with academic distinction. Palakay Sean Jethro A. Cum laude, Dean's Lister for both semesters. Piando Veronica Luis L. Cum laude, Dean's Lister for second semester with service award. Prieto John Patrick M. Dean's Lister for first semester and second semester. Raro John Maynard A. Cum laude, Dean's Lister for second semester. Saba Aina Marie L. Cum laude, Dean's Lister for both semesters with Leadership Award and Service Award. Sabas Jessa Lorenza M. Dean's Lister Jia, Lister, second semester. Saba Mark Jervin B, President Lister. Bing Ravier S, President Lister. Temajo Vince Matthew O, Vince Lister, second semester. Tuazon Carl Justin O, Vince Lister, second semester. Abeliano John Carlo B, Vince Lister, first semester. Ayo Lawrence Limwell G, Vince Lister, second semester. Azul Ani Ronnie L, Vince Lister, first semester. Banyas John Dave B, Vince Lister, second semester. Banzuela Romeo Jr. A, Vince Lister, first semester. Belardo Kenneth, Vince Lister, for first semester. Belaro John Ivan B, Vince Lister, second semester. Barcasio Vicente II, President's Lister. Briton Jolly Chris C, Vince Lister, first semester. Abeliano John Carlo B, Vince Lister, first semester. Alberto John A, Vince Lister, first semester. Ayo Lawrence Limwell G, Vince Lister, first semester. Azul Annie Ronnie, Vince Lister, first semester. Banyas John Dave B, Vince Lister, second semester. Briton Julie Chris C, Vince Lister, first semester. Cabalbag Adornado Jr. B, Vince Lister, first semester. President Lister, second semester. With Service Award.
Cantillo Daniela M, Vince Lister, first semester, with special citation. Chapman Ian Chester T, Vince Lister, first semester. Dayan Dante Julian Rebecca S. Dance Lister, second semester. De Vera Carl Arman A. Dance Lister, second semester. De la Cruz John Lloyd T. Dance Lister, first semester. Inocencio Michelle Grace T. Dance Lister, second semester, and a service awardee. Job Mariela Joy D. Dance Lister, first semester. Lolong Jerome B. Dance Lister, first semester. Madridano Zoran B. Dance Lister, first semester. Manzanillo Jethro J. Dance Lister, second semester. Moliera Giancarlo V. Dance Lister, first semester. Morales Jervy Jake O. Dance Lister, second semester. Ogaban Agnes V. Dance Lister, first semester. Onoya Archie S. President's Lister, second semester. Quintanilla Lord Zaro Fiber A. Dance Lister, second semester. Regalado Shakira B. Dance President's Lister, second semester. Remorosa Clarice C. Dance Lister, first semester. Rampis John Nebrej N. Dance Lister, first semester. Rentuaya Cedric C. Dance Lister, first semester. Rodejo John Robert C. Residence Lister, second semester. Rodriguez Claribel F. Dance Lister, first semester. Sinogba Carl Ernest N. Dance Lister, second semester. Tesorero Rodelin S. Dance Lister, first semester. Vargas Gestoni U. Dance Lister, first semester. Villame Ian Gabriel C. Dance Lister, first semester. President's Lister, second semester. Villar Mary Chris P. Dance Lister, first semester. Alberto Aaron John C. Dance Lister, first semester. President's Lister, second semester. Alfonso John Alfred P. Dance Lister, first semester. President's Lister, second semester. And a special citation awardee. Alianza Ma Cristina V. President's Lister for both semesters. And a service awardee. Avellano Eric D. Dance Lister, second semester. Balangat Rona Mea. Dance Lister, first semester. President's Lister, second semester. Vanyasa Justin J.Q., Dance Lister, first semester and second semester. Belgica Tricia Francine, Dance Lister for both semesters. Benitez Maureen A., Dance Lister, first semester, President's Lister for second semester. Bernal John Alvan B., Dance Lister, first semester, President's Lister, second semester. Pitancora Mark S., Dance Lister for first semester and second semester. Volata Kim Allen R., Dance Lister for first semester and President's Lister for second semester. Bitangcora Mark S., Dance Lister for both semesters. Primon Christine M., Dance Lister for both semesters. Certifico Jerry C., Dance Lister for both semesters. Galerico Mark Anthony D., Dance Lister for both semesters. Condat Jen C., Dance Lister for both semesters. Cordero Ranzo Yuri M., Dance Lister for both semesters. De La Peña Kent RJB, Dance Lister for second semester and a service awardee. Di Coco Ranzo Domini O., Dance Lister for first semester.
Escobar Gerald Malone E., Dance Lister, second semester. Escota Rachel D., Dance Lister, second semester. Espares Christian Paul A., Dance Lister for both semesters. Espinosa Sean Tristan B., Dance Lister, first semester. Estelario Ronnie F., Dance Lister for both semester. Faustino Mark Phelan R., Dance Lister for first and second semesters. Guevara Nerlene M., Dance Lister for first semester and President's Lister for second semester with service award. Hibo Trina Charisse B., Dance Lister for first and second semesters. Hugo Angela and Therese A., Dance Lister for first semester, President's Lister for second semester, and with scholarship award for second semester that will receive a cash from the BUCS Student Council. Lariosa Jobel M. Dance Lister for first and second semesters. Liave Sarah May L. Dance Lister for first and second semesters. Lorica Sas Philip M. Dance Lister for second semester. Lustre Colleen R. Dance Lister for first and second semesters. Manila Rachel Ann B. Dance Lister for both semesters. Marquesas Hazel Ann B. Dance Lister for second semester. Mendez Jeremy A. Dance Lister for first semester and President's Lister for second semester. Miliares Alame R. Dance Lister for first and second semesters. Mirabeles Menard M. Dance Lister for first semester. Nario Alvin S. Dance Lister for first and second semester. Ñones Misty Shane S. Dance Lister for first semester and President's Lister for second semester with special citation. Nual Alana Victoria D. Dance Lister for first semester and President's Lister for second semester with Leadership Award. Ulikino Paul Andre with special citation. Omanga Mark Alvin J. M. Dance Lister for first and second semester. Opena Mary Jane O. Dance Lister for second semester. Recamunda Russell James R. Dance Lister for first and second semester. Riola Carmelo Kim N. Dance Lister for both semesters. Riosa Joseph B. President's Lister for second semester. Saberon Amir Sebastian S. Dance Lister for both semesters with special citation. Tayam Joginas III. Dance Lister for first semester and President's Lister for second semester. Vista Melinda P. Dance Lister for first and second semesters. Vivo Vivian P. Dance Lister for first semester and President's Lister for second semester.
your fourth year's awardee for the BS Information Technology, Abogadi Nico Dominic B. Mania, cum laude. President's Lister, first semester. President's Lister, second semester. Acosta Barbea C. cum laude. Then Lister for first semester and President's Lister for second semester. Ajero Maria Hana B. cum laude. Then Lister first semester. Then Lister for second semester. Ala Mary Grace R. cum laude. Then Lister first semester. President's Lister second semester. Alminia Francis Stephen D. Then Lister second semester. Aranel Angel C. cum laude. Then Lister first semester. President's Lister second semester. Baniares Marfi Dayon B. cum laude. President's Lister for both semesters. Banzagalas Eugene B. cum laude. Then Lister for first semester and President's Lister for second semester. Barcelona Yasmin Hana R. Then Lister for second semester. Behino Jefferson L. Then Lister for both semesters. Bellarmino Menchi B. Mania cum laude. President's Lister for both semesters. And a special citation award. Peredo John RGD cum laude. President's Lister for both semesters. Bermejo Matias John Oliver B. cum laude. This Lister for both semesters. Besaite Jumor Christopher L. cum laude. Then Lister for second semester. Besuenia Jazel P. cum laude. Then Lister for first semester and President's Lister for second semester. Bien Ruben D. cum laude. Then Lister for first semester and President's Lister for second semester. Benyala Nisa Anjali B. Academic Distinction Awardee. Bitara Robert Carliel D. cum laude. Then Lister for both semesters. Boral Nina Jane C. cum laude. Then Lister for first semester and President's Lister for second semester. Binlayo Benedict B. cum laude. Dean Solicitor for both semesters. Boral Nina Jane C. Cum laude. Dean Solicitor for first semester and President Solicitor for second semester. Borbe Beverly Grace G. Dean Solicitor for both semesters. Buban Laika F. Cum laude. Dean Solicitor first semester and second semester. Bueno Alisa M. Cum laude. Dean Solicitor second semester. Upete Ian Chester B. Cum laude. Dean Solicitor first semester. Cervantes Cecil A. Cum laude. Dean Solicitor for both semesters. Del Castillo May B. Cum laude. Dean Solicitor for both semesters. Dolentazo Sean Trent A. Cum laude. Dean Solicitor first semester.
Domino Kim Cyrene H. Cum laude. President's Lister for first and second semesters. And Cabo Orly Jr. G. Cum laude. Dean's Lister for second semester with Service Award. Antong Donald M. Cum laude. Dean's Lister for first and second semesters. Esparas Jerica Laika B. Cum laude. Dean's Lister for first semester and President's Lister for second semester. Kenyorga Marcus Andre G. Cum laude. Grado Luis Anthony N. Cum laude. President's Lister for first and second semesters with special citation. Labini Aaron B. Cum laude. Dean's Lister for first and second semesters. Legaspi Jairus Neil P. Cum laude. Dean's Lister for first and second semesters with special citation. Liam Jeff Brecht. Kumagna cum laude. President's Lister for first and second semesters. Magna cum laude. Lomerio Juana M. Cum laude. Dean's Lister for first and second semesters. Loterte Ann Joyce L. Cum laude. Dean's Lister for first semester and President's Lister for second semester. Militante KCN, cum laude. Milyare Carl B, cum laude. Natad Marian Jane O, cum laude. Naz John Mel T, cum laude, Dins Lister for first and second semesters. Olivario Crisa A, cum laude, Dins Lister for first and second semesters. Oliva Horisa O, magna cum laude, President's Lister for first and second semesters with scholarship award. They will be receiving a cash gift for obtaining the highest general weighted average as one of the programs of BUCS College Student Council. Orbeta Jeff Hubert N, magna cum laude, President's Lister for first and second semester with scholarship award for second semester, and they will be receiving a cash gift for obtaining the highest general weighted average as one of the programs of BUCS College Student Council. Otilia John C, cum laude, Dins Lister for first semester and President's Lister for second semester. Perez Ken Darrell A, cum laude, Dins Lister for first and second semesters. Pili Pamela Melinda M, cum laude, Dins Lister for first and second semesters. Redondo John Benedict D, cum laude, Dins Lister for first and second semesters with service award. Samson Polino Edsel G, cum laude, Dins Lister for first and second semesters. Taytayan Joshua Kevin M, cum laude, President's Lister for second semester with service award. Timbas Elevens M, cum laude, Dins Lister for first and second semesters. Williamine Nina Jillian G, Dins Lister for first and second semesters.
Castillo Ashley Nicole C, cum laude. Ladies and gentlemen, your awardees for the College of Science, Information Technology, and Computer Science.
Last but not the least, Bachelor of Science in Biology. May we call on Dr. Raymond Regalia, and Dr. Maria Teresa Mirandilla, Faculty of the Biology Department, to present the awardees. May we also request the assistance of Dr. John Marie Morco Solana, Professor Jocelyn Serrano, Dr. Charmaine Malonzo, and Dr. Lilibet Kahuday to present the awards.
Acosta Kenneth, Dean's Lister, second semester. Advincula Gion, Service Awardee. Albaitar Ritzy Gale, President's Lister, second semester. Almuena Tyron J., Dean's Lister, second semester. Año Nuevo Kailin Andrea, Dean's Lister, second semester. Arrogante Ariana, Dean's Lister, second semester, Service Awardee. Azul Camilea, Dean's Lister, second semester. Balute Elad, Dean's Lister, second semester. Beluang Trexie, Dean's Lister, second semester. Boboyo Kevin Menard, second semester, Dean's Lister. Borromeo Alexander, Dean's Lister, second semester. Bueno Jenny May, President's Lister, second semester, Service Awardee. Polina Francesca Nina, Dean's Lister, second semester. Bruce R.C. Albert, second semester, Dean's Lister. Dehita Jock Beans, Dean's Lister, second semester. Luya Juliana Nicole, Service Awardee. Ellie Agatha Christie, Dean's Lister, second semester, with special citation. Flores Raven, Dean's Lister, second semester. Gajero Nancy, President's Lister, second semester. Itosis Miriam, President's Lister, second semester. Haso Ira May, Service Awardee. Labantillo Aliyah Charles, Service Awardee. Lapating Gwen Richie, Dean's Lister, second semester. Leaño Kaide Naume, Dean's Lister, second semester. Legaspi John Glenn, President's Lister, second semester. Diana Christian Nicola, Dean's Lister, second semester, Service Awardee. Luares Maria Dorothy, Dean's Lister, second semester. Lopez Daisuke, President's Lister, second semester. Lopez Pia Mariel, Dean's Lister, second semester. Lucanias John Aira, President's Lister, second semester. Mago Rochenik, Dean's Lister, second semester. Manila John Lawrence, Dean's Lister, second semester. Mendones Kate Andrea, Dean's Lister, second semester. Mingolio Juliana Sofia, Dean's Lister, second semester. Nebres Kaila, President's Lister, second semester. Nolias Eliza, Dean's Lister, second semester. Noah's Mary Darlene, President's Lister, second semester, Service Awardee with special citation. Nueva Daniel, Dean's Lister, second semester. Bodenia Jazel, Dean's Lister, second semester. Padua Carl Justin, Dean's Lister, second semester. Pareha Asia May with special citation. Piñaflor Chara Joyce, Dean's Lister, second semester. Ramos Sophie Martin, Dean's Lister, second semester. Reyes Rochelle, Dean's Lister, second semester. Romero Joseph, Dean's Lister, second semester. Sampahoan Rohana Altea, Dean's Lister, second semester. Santillan Faith Natalie, Dean's Lister, second semester. Sarmiento Linox Romulos, Dean's Lister, second semester. Johnson Gina Marie, President's Lister, second semester, Service Awardee with special citation. Villamil Eliza, Dean's Lister, second semester. Villamor Kyla Angela, Dean's Lister. Alsua Ivy Grace, Service Awardee and Leadership Awardee. Asuelo John Tracy, Dean's Lister, first semester. Dean's Lister, second semester with special citation. Balhimino Sara, Leadership Awardee, Service Awardee with special citation. Banyares Moraya, Dean's Lister for both semesters, Service Awardee. Panwa Clarice, Dean's Lister, first semester. Versus Eliza J. Dean's Lister, second semester. Unayon. Unayon Mary Joyce with special citation. Carino Jetro, Dean's Lister, second semester. Ching Raven May, President's Lister, first semester. Dean's Lister, second semester. Chua Claire Grisha, Dean's Lister for both semesters, Service Awardee. Coliantes Chana, Dean's Lister, second semester, Service Awardee. Credo Bea, Dean's Lister for both semesters. Joaquin Janly Anison, Dean's Lister, first semester. Joaquin Janly Alison, Dean's Lister, first semester. Dawal Bernard, President's Lister, first semester. Dean's Lister, second semester, Service Awardee. De la Cruz Kenneth, Dean's Lister for both semesters. Delgado Nicole Ann, Dean's Lister, first semester. Esquivel Hazel Rose, Dean's Lister for both semesters. Herrera Aliyah Ann, Dean's Lister, first semester. Lana Cedric Dave, Dean's Lister for both semesters. Layosa Francine Louise Alexis, Dean's Lister for both semesters. Litana Claire, Dean's Lister for both semesters. Yeva Lovely May, Dean's Lister for both semesters. Donyosa Aida Marie, Dean's Lister for both semesters. Dorico Ace Vincent, Dean's Lister, second semester. Malana Lance Andre, Dean's Lister for both semesters. Nipa Shaira May, Dean's Lister, first semester. Ocampo Carlos Jeremy, Dean's Lister for both semesters, Service Awardee. Maestrado Ria, President's Lister, first semester. Dean's Lister, second semester, Service Awardee. Falcon Charis May, Dean's Lister, first semester. Perez Rodel Angelo, President's Lister, first semester. Dean's Lister, second semester, Service Awardee with special citation. Pines Jessica, Dean's Lister, second semester. Becerra Nelson Lowy III, President's Lister, first semester. Second semester, President's Lister, Service Awardee. Romero Gian Gale, Dean's Lister, first semester. Señora Maria Cristina, Dean's Lister, second semester. Soria Althea Kathleen, Dean's Lister for both semesters. Danilon Ken Lilia, Dean's Lister, second semester, Leadership Awardee and Service Awardee. Uy Maria Alexia, Dean's Lister, first semester. Vega Hilary, Dean's Lister for both semesters. Wardy Mark, Dean's Lister, first semester.
Bachelor of Science in Biology, third year. Abuhero Edzen. Dean's Lister, first semester, second semester. Hero Christine Irene. Dean's Lister, first semester. President's Lister, second semester, with Service Award. Atole Francine Nicole, Dean's Lister, second semester. Atondo, Donfer Ian, Dean's Lister, first semester. President's Lister, second semester. Valderrama Catherine Joy, Dean's Lister, second semester. Valdosa Cyril A, Dean's Lister, second semester with special citation. Balia Ralph Angelo P, Dean's Lister, first semester. Dean's Lister, second semester. Bea Jean Frenzy P, Dean's Lister, second semester. Belio Maria Gracia Amor M, Dean's Lister, second semester. Verania Kayla C, Dean's Lister, first semester. President's Lister, second semester. Beria Princess Althea A, Dean's Lister, second semester. Bien Michelle Ann C, Dean's Lister, first semester. Dean's Lister, second semester. Borhal Faith Drixin B, President's Lister, first semester. President's Lister, second semester. Briones Mary May Francine S, President's Lister, first semester. President's Lister, second semester. Service Award. Cantonos Angel R, Dean's Lister, second semester. Capus Brynes Dave V, Dean's Lister, first semester. Dean's Lister, second semester. Leadership Award, Service Award. De Los Reyes Christine Grace M, Dean's Lister, first semester. President's Lister, second semester. Demate Julian Amon G, President's Lister, first semester. Second President's Lister, second semester, with special citation. Dio Careza, Trina B, Dean's Lister, first semester, Dean's Lister, second semester. Dugan Marian Ina Aubrey C, President's Lister, first semester, President's Lister, second semester, scholarship awardee. Fegason Mildred F, Dean's Lister, second semester. Felices April E, Dean's Lister, first semester, Dean's Lister, second semester. Garrido Sharil Joy R, Dean's Lister, first semester, President's Lister, second semester. Hernandez Arabel May P, Dean's Lister, first semester, Dean's Lister, second semester, Service Award. Ibanez Charlemagne Margot A, Dean's Lister, first semester, Dean's Lister, second semester, with Service Award. Ibo Lance Alfred N, Dean's Lister, first semester, President's Lister, second semester, with special citation. Yaneta Hannah Loida C, Dean's Lister, second semester. Logroño Eloisa May O, Dean's Lister, second semester, Service Award. Lopez Erica May, Dean's Lister, first semester, President's Lister, second semester. Miraflor Mary Elizabeth N, Dean's Lister, first semester, Dean's Lister, second semester, with special citation. Mojados Bjorn Xavier V, Dean's Lister, first semester, Dean's Lister, second semester. Mora Merrill C, Dean's Lister, first semester, Dean's Lister, second semester, Leadership Award, Service Award, special citation. Morco Casey Marie, Dean's Lister, first semester, President's Lister, second semester, with special citation. Adwa Eliza Caitlin B, Dean's Lister, second semester, with special citation. Rades Alexandra B, Dean's Lister, second semester. Princessa Angela VLD, President's Lister, first semester, Dean's Lister, second semester. Rabelas Daniel Elise, Dean's Lister, second semester. Sargento Jewel G, Dean's Lister, second semester. Toledo Jude A, Dean's Lister, second semester. Vallejo Shira B, Dean's Lister, second semester. Villamor Joanne Alexis, Dean's Lister, first semester, President's Lister, second semester, with special citation. Bachelor of Science in Biology, fourth year. Abias John Robert P, BS Bio, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester. Afundar Almir E, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester. Alvarado Maria Darlene M, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester. Arimado Jesselyn K. M, cum laude, Dean's Lister, first semester, Dean's Lister, second semester. Arizala Maria Cassandra L, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester. Arjona Mark Andre L, cum laude. Atun Jacqueline S, cum laude. Ayala Angel Haynes May, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester with special citation. Icocho Cyril G. Magna, cum laude, Dean's Lister, first semester, Dean's Lister, second semester, Leadership Award, and special citation. Balbona Rose Ann R. Dean's Lister, second semester, Leadership Award, Service Award. Balia Charlene B. Cum laude, Dean's Lister, first semester, Dean's Lister, second semester. Baria Albert Jed H. Cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester. Beres Carlos Jr. D. Cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester. Victas Jericho M. Cum laude. Waraw Donald Christian S. Cum laude, Leadership Award. Bobbies Diana L. Cum laude. Roniel Vissel Sam. Cum laude. Buwaloy Regine Joy B. Cum laude. Burzon Mary Jane B. Cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester. Dean's Lister, second semester. Cabana Aloha Jean B. Cum laude. Dean's Lister, second semester. Calio Angelica B. Magna, cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester. President Lister, second semester. Service Award and special citation.
Kapinpin Gilbert Jr. Cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester. Casto Stephanie Abigail, cum laude. Chua James Christian, magna cum laude. Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Clapis Jemel, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second semester. Diope Joanne Rose, cum laude. Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Contacto Christian, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second semester. Damasik Angel Rica Elia, cum laude. De la Cruz Nicole Denise, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second semester, Service Award. De Lima Maria Anica Don, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second semester. Tipla Heiner Julia, cum laude. Dean's Lister for first and second semester. Johnson Marian Don, cum laude. Duca Joriel, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second semester. Sparago Ray Brian Francesca, cum laude. Stares Erica May, Dean's Lister, second semester. Felicia Precious Andrea, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second semester. Campito Carl Terence, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second semester. Guerrero Kyla Marie, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second semester. Guerrero Nicole Angela, magna cum laude. Dean's Lister, first and second semesters. Guevara Enix Amador, cum laude. Dean's Lister, first and second semesters. Javier Mark Angelo, cum laude. Lagarde Al Justin, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second semester. Jonseto Daniel, Dean's Lister, second semester. Makapili Mark Russell, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester. Margalio Ibet, cum laude, service award. Marinas Angelica, cum laude. Marispotes Luis Miguel, cum laude, leadership awardee, service awardee. Mera Landmark Hayes, cum laude. Mesa Maria Gian Pia, cum laude, President's Lister, second semester with service awardee. With special citation. Miliete Julie Ariza, cum laude, Dean's Lister for first semester and second semester. Mohar Michael Eris, cum laude, President's Lister, second semester, service award. Tabor Loichi Ivan, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester.
Oriarte Nino Edu Ferrer G, magna cum laude, President's Lister first semester, President's Lister second semester. You'll be receiving a cash gift for obtaining the highest general weighted average as one of the programs of the BUCS College Student Council. Leadership Award, Service Award. Peñales Maria Jaira Alquiela, cum laude, Dean's Lister first semester, Dean's Lister second semester, Service Award. Peralta Jelly C, cum laude. Peran Patricia E, cum laude, Dean's Lister second semester. Ini Aja Sophia R, Service Award. Boho Joshua Rain, cum laude, Dean's Lister second semester. Ponce Christine Faye D, cum laude, Dean's Lister first semester, Dean's Lister second semester. Bunay Alea Lay, cum laude, Dean's Lister second semester. Hilingan Angelique Rose, cum laude, Dean's Lister first semester, Dean's Lister second semester. Ramirez Nick Andrew O, magna cum laude, Dean's Lister first semester, President's Lister second semester. Renalayan Wind, cum laude, Dean's Lister second semester with special citation. Reverente Josh Luis, cum laude, Dean's Lister second semester, Leadership Award. Rifarial Neil Joshua M, cum laude, Dean's Lister second semester. Roldan Enrico Javier, cum laude, Dean's Lister first semester, President's Lister second semester. Salcedo Chelsea O, cum laude, Dean's Lister second semester. Silva Francis J. E, cum laude, Dean's Lister second semester, Leadership Award. Silva Suzanne O, cum laude, Dean's Lister first semester, Dean's Lister second semester, Leadership Award, Service Award. Acorda Milabeth V, cum laude, Dean's Lister second semester. Teodoro Maria Kyla P, cum laude, Dean's Lister first semester, Dean's Lister, second semester. Torres Jezreel F., cum laude, Dean's Lister, first semester, President's Lister, second semester. Tumbaga Ashley June J., cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester. Indag Donna White, magna cum laude, Dean's Lister, first semester, President's Lister, second semester, with special citation. Vera Gemma K. G., cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester. Victoria Nadine Zaira, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester. Villamor Robbie Julian, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester. Villar Louise Joy B., cum laude, Dean's Lister, first semester, President's Lister, second semester. Perez Janeline Paz, Service Award. Congratulations.
Congratulations to all awardees from the 5 programs. But before we proceed to the next set of awards, let us take a quick break and enjoy an intermission performance from one of our very own CNTistas, Kailin Andrea Añanuevo from the BS Biology program.
Ako'y anak ng lupang hinirang, kung saan matatagpuan ang tinyas ng perlas ng silangan, nagniningning sa buong kapuluan. Taglay ko ang hiwaga ng silangan, at saan mang bayan o lungsod, maging timog, hilaga at kanluran, ang Pilipino ay namumukod. Sama-sama nating abutin, pinakamatayog na bituin, at ang aking tagumpay, tagumpay ng aking lahi, tagumpay ng aking lipi, ang tanging limithi at hinahangal. Hangat ko'y tagumpay natin lahat. Ako'y may isang munting pangarap sa aking dakilang lupain,
at sa sama-sama nating pagsisikap, sama-sama ring mararating ang iba't ibang galaw, isang patutunguhan. Dito, isang araw, isang kapuluan. Sama-sama nating abutin pinakamatayog na bituin. At ang aking tagumpay, tagumpay ng aking lahi, tagumpay ng aking lipi, ang tanging minimithi at hinahangad. Hangad ko'y tagumpay nating lahat. Hangad ko'y tagumpay nating lahat.
Thank you po, and congratulations to all po.
Wow, that was just spectacular. Thank you, Kailin, for performance for the ages. That matches well with the energy of this year's recognition rites. Now, let us resume the awarding ceremonies. We will now have the awarding of our leadership awardees, to be awarded on stage by Dean Jocelyn Serrano, Professor Maria Carolina Boyon, Professor Melchor General, and the VP for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta Bores. We request your presence on stage.
Presenting the Leadership Awardees for BUCS Recognition Rights 2024. The Duque Lian Jetri D, Leadership Awardee, President of Bicol University Academic Consortium of Computer Science Students. Vega Justin James B, Leadership Awardee, President of BU Chemical Science Society. Nual Aliana Victoria D, Leadership Awardee, Chairperson of BU Circle of Unified Information Technology Students. Perez Blaze Christian, Leadership Awardee, President of Students Organization for Meteorology. Ikocho Cyril G.G., Leadership Awardee, President of BU Symbiosis. Saba Aina Marie L., Leadership Awardee, Managing Editor of Ciencia. Peralta Christian Clarence E., Leadership Awardee, Assistant Editor of Ciencia. Guarao Donald Christian S., Leadership Awardee, Senior Editor of Ciencia. Reverente Josh Luis R., Leadership Awardee, Editor-in-Chief of Ciencia. Silva Francis J. E., Leadership Awardee, President of BUCS Peer Counselors Organization. Basilia Allen B., Leadership Awardee, representative of BUCS CSC. Baserdo Isaac Kelvin A., Leadership Awardee, representative from BUCS CSC. Tangelon Chen Yesha A., Leadership Awardee, representative from the BUCS CSC. Desaliza Erwin Roy R., Leadership Awardee, representative from the BUCS CSC. Alsua Ivy Grace D., Leadership Awardee, representative from the BUCS CSC. Balhemino Sara A., Leadership Awardee, BUCS CSC Public Information Officer. Silva Suzanne O., Leadership Awardee, BUCS CSE Business Manager. Molieno Eunice A., Leadership Awardee, BUCS CSE Auditor. Capus Rines Dave V., Leadership Awardee, BUCS CSE Treasurer. Balbona Rose Ann R., Leadership Awardee, BUCS CSE Secretary. Mariscotes Luis Miguel M., Leadership Awardee, BUCS CSE Vice President. Mora Meryl C., Leadership Awardee, BUCS CSE President. Congratulations to all our leadership awardees. Up next, let us award the most outstanding college student, outstanding graduates in scholarship, leadership, and service, and the most outstanding graduate. May we request Professor Sindel Lugena, Professor Vince J. Seda, Professor Karen Condabotin, Professor J. Marbona Obra, and Professor Mark Daen to be on stage to give the following awards. The most outstanding college student from BS Chemistry, Joseph Gamaliel Haji. Outstanding graduate in scholarship from BS Biology, Cyril G. G. Icocho. Outstanding graduate in leadership from BS Biology, Jericho M. Bigtas. Outstanding graduate in service from BS Biology, Jericho M. Bigtas. The College of Science Most Outstanding Graduate 2024 from BS Biology, Cyril G. G. Icocho. Now, let us award the most outstanding college-based organization. May we request Professor Jocelyn Serrano, Professor Melchor General, Professor Joanne Cordovilla, and Professor Davy Balmadrid to be on stage to give these prestigious awards.
Best Organization in Community Involvement, BU Symbiosis. Best Organization in Extracurricular Activities, BU Chemical Science Society. Best Organization in Intracurricular Activities, BU Symbiosis. Best Organization Day Celebration, BU Chemical Science Society. Best College-Based Organization Advisor, Professor Phil V. Morano, OBU Symbiosis. BU College of Science, Most Outstanding College-Based Organization 2024, BU Symbiosis. Bicol University Chemicals ay BU Chemical Science Society.
Congratulations to all these outstanding organizations. With the awardings done, let us welcome the recipient of the Most Outstanding Graduate Award, Mr. Cyril G. Icocho, for his acceptance speech. Everyone, let us give him a round of applause.
Hello, sound check. May we request all the students to please take your seats first. Thank you. Test. Again, may we request all the students to please take your seats first because the program is not yet over. Thank you.
Hello.
To our University President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin Nebres. To our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores. To our Vice President for Research and Extension, Dr. Lani Maceda. To our ever-supportive College Dean, Ma'am Jocelyn E. Serrano. To our esteemed guest speaker, Dr. Sean Marie M. Morcoso Liana. To the faculty and staff of the Bicol University College of Science, students, parents, guests, good morning. This day marks a celebration of our wins and achievements throughout the whole academic year. This is a moment in time when we gather not only to acknowledge the milestones that we have reached, but to honor the remarkable contributions of students who have gone above and beyond in their pursuit of excellence. Today, we celebrate not just our successes, but the spirit of perseverance, innovation, and humanity that has woven the fabric of our collective endeavor. Nung una kong mabalitaan na ako daw ang most outstanding student or most outstanding graduate ng College of Science, hindi talaga ako makapaniwala dahil hindi naman talaga ako nag-expect given that there are other people na mas deserving sa title na ito, and I only wanted to receive and win the most outstanding college-based organization for the BU Symbiosis. I couldn't contain my happiness the moment I received that news, but something was bothering me at the same time because I was questioning my credibility to receive such recognition. Feeling ko, hindi ko deserve yung award na to. Feeling ko, hindi enough yung mga ginawa ko para makuha ko ito. Pakiramdam ko, people will despise me since maybe for them, my efforts were not enough in order for me to qualify as the most outstanding graduate of the college. But as I reflect and contemplate on my academic journey, na-realize ko na hindi nga talaga para sa akin ang award na to. This recognition is not only for me to celebrate, but also to the people who helped me reach this kind of achievement. And so, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to thank those people who helped and contributed significantly to me in my journey towards the achievement of this recognition. First and foremost, I would like to thank the faculty and staff of the Bicol University College of Science for giving me the opportunity to share this achievement to my fellow siyentista ng bayan. To our dearest College Dean, Ma'am Jocelyn Serrano, thank you for always supporting not only the programs and activities of the college-based organizations, but also the dreams and aspirations of every student of the College of Science. I would also like to give my special thanks to the Department of Biology, especially to our department chair, Professor Dean Carlo Galias, to one of my mentors, Professor Melchor General, to my very first college professor, Dr. Lilibet Kahuday, to my thesis advisor, Dr. Charmaine Malonzo, to my symbiosis advisor, Professor Phil V. Morano, and to all the faculty and staff of the Department of Biology for their invaluable role in shaping my academic journey and personal growth. Thank you for your unwavering support and mentorship, and your guidance has been the cornerstone of all my successes. I would also like to commend and acknowledge my dearest Symbiosis family for a job well done this academic year. To my fellow officers and executive team, Angelica, Rodel, Nelson, Bernard, Claire, Ara, Francine, Aliyah, Moraya, Heather, Ja, and Jeremy. Thank you for your unwavering support, dedication, and tireless efforts throughout the academic year. Your passion and commitment to our organization's mission have been truly inspiring, and you have been my backbone and support, always ready to tackle different challenges and celebrate successes. It has been an honor and a privilege to serve as your president, and I am profoundly grateful for the opportunity to lead such an incredible organization. To my closest friends, Angelica, Ja, Ariza, Suzanne, to my dearest classmates in BS Biology 4A, and to my constant cheerleader, Yvette, thank you for always supporting my dreams and aspirations, and for believing in me when I doubted myself the most. Your faith in my abilities has given me the courage to pursue my passions And I am forever grateful for your encouragement and for being my biggest supporter. Thank you for seeing me for who I am and embracing every part of me. And your love and support have been a constant source of strength, and I am blessed beyond measure to have you in my life. Finally, I would like to thank or give my sincerest gratitude to my parents for their continuous support. Di ko man madalas sabihin, pero salamat, me and de, for always sa tiwala, alaga, and sakripisyo na binigay nyo sa akin. To my father na nasa audience ngayon, thank you sa pagluto ng breakfast ko lagi. Thank you for making sure na malinis and maayos ang mga uniforms ko. Thank you sa walang sawang pagtatrabaho, kahit sobrang init o uran, padagos man giraray para lang matawan kami nin magayon na buhay. To my mother na gusto sanang ipamove ang Recognition Day dahil hindi pa siya makakauwi from Hong Kong, a big shout out to you, Jan. And I know you are watching right now and gusto ko lang din mag-thank you for all the sacrifices na ginawa mo rin for me. Hindi biro ang malayo sa pamilya, pero you are willing to make the ultimate sacrifice of not seeing us every day just to give us a bright future. I will see you next week and maski anong mangyari, padabaon ko kamo permi. And finally, to my fellow Seatians, congratulations to all of us. Today, we celebrate not just the culmination of our academic journey, but the beginning of a new chapter. As we step into the world, let us carry the lessons we have learned, the friendships we have forged, and the values that have been instilled in us. Let us strive to be the best version of ourselves, to make a difference, and to leave a legacy that reflects the spirit in this incredible institution. Muli at sa uling pagkakataon, lagi-lagi para sa bayan at sa pagsulong ng agham at teknolohiya, maraming salamat sa inyong lahat.
Thank you and congratulations, Mr. Aikocho. May you continue the exemplary performance you have exerted within this university as you eventually venture outside its boundaries. And that marks the end of the awarding ceremonies. To begin the conclusion of this event, let us welcome with a round of applause Professor Phil Morano, the BUCS Faculty Club President, to present his closing remarks.
Hello. Thank you very much to our invisible masters of ceremonies. This is the first time sa College of Science. And I know you are all we are all eager to celebrate our achievements in the comfort of our homes. But allow me to take a moment to give a brief closing remarks. My dear friends, today's celebration recognizes and celebrates those who exemplify resilience and hard work. And we are all reminded of our profound responsibility as members of the Bicol University community. The challenges we face today demand more than the technical expertise or academic prowess. Our society calls for a deep commitment to humanity and the willingness to adapt and innovate in an increasingly interconnected society, inspiring personal growth and learning. So each individual we honor today has shown not only exceptional skill and adaptability, but also a steadfast dedication to upholding the highest academic standards. So let this day serve as a catalyst for continued growth and collaboration within our community. So, on behalf of the Bicol University College of Science, I would like to thank all who have contributed to the success of this event. First and foremost, we extend our warm thank you to our distinguished guests, particularly our esteemed guest speaker, Dr. Shani Morcoso Liana. Salamat, Doc. As an alumna of our BS Biology program and our university physician, Dr. Liana exemplifies the spirit of excellence and commitment we strive to instill in our students. Palakpakan natin si Doc. And we also extend our heartfelt appreciation to the dedicated organizers of this event under the capable leadership of Professor Melchor General, our College Student Affairs Coordinator. And also to Professor Mark Dain, our College Student Advisor, College Student Council Advisor. Their hard work and meticulous planning have ensured that every aspect of this event was executed seamlessly. Palakpakan natin sila. Thank you, sirs. And a special thanks is also goes to the members, to all the members of the Student Council and the volunteers who generously contributed their time, talent, and effort. Salamat sa napakagandang layout at pub mats for this program. Also, our heartfelt appreciation extends to our supportive non-teaching personnel whose invaluable contributions behind the scenes have been instrumental in bringing this event into fruition. Sirs and Madam, your dedication and commitment are deeply appreciated. And to our esteemed faculty members, we offer our deepest gratitude to your unwavering support, your mentorship, and dedication to our student success. Your expertise and guidance are invaluable in shaping tomorrow's leaders. This last, but certainly not the least, to our remarkable student awardees. Your dedication, hard work, and achievements have brought you a well-deserved recognition. And your commitment to excellence is a shining example to your peers and future generation of students at our college. And of course, wag nating kalimutan, to our awardees' parents and families. Today is a celebration of your unwavering support, encouragement, and love. And your guidance and belief in your children definitely have played a crucial role in their success. Palakpakan natin ang ating mga magulang, mga kapamilya, at kaibigan. And of course, the Bicol University Administration for the support in these activities. So these collective efforts, my dear friends, have made today not just a celebration of accomplishments, but a testament to the spirit of collaboration and excellence that defines the Bicol University College of Science. So let us continue to inspire and support one another as we strive for continued success and impact in all we do. So as we formally close the school year 2023 to 2024, may we all leave here today with a renewed sense of purpose and commitment to excellence in all our endeavors. Magandang tanghali po sa inyong lahat. Ika nga sabi ng ating theme, let us continue to uphold the ideals of professionalism and versatility as we navigate the evolving landscape of connectivity and humanity. Once again, congratulations sa inyong lahat.
Thank you, Sir Phil, for the optimistic closing remarks. We all share the sentiment of valuing these ceremonies as celebration for the achievements of everyone. Now, everyone, may I direct your attention towards the screen for the singing of the BU hymn and the presentation of the BUCS station ID, to be followed by the exit of colors.
This is the school we wish to sing, of a school to honor and revere, a temple built by man of firmness, a mold for you to walk with pride, for He will always be tread on distant lands, we all shall cherish what you've done. seed of truth and light.
Bicolano born with pride, holding on to a dream so bright.
Blessed with beauty and brilliant mind, gifted with a heart so mild.
Make innovation is my vision. Help build the nation is my mission. To serve the people is my passion. Into the future my dream lives on.
Scientista ako, proud be you when you're Scientista ako,
Building future for you.
Scientista ako,
For science I'll go.
Scientista ako,
Born to serve you.
oh 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 oh.
Scientista ako. I climb mountains, I break tides. I chase rainbows, reach for the stars.
Breaking limits, expanding bounds. Fearing neither the sun nor cloud.
I hold the beacon of wisdom and heart.
To lead the people to the future far.
With compassion I serve and lead.
And with honor I'll daily live.
Scientista ako, proud be you when you're Scientista ako,
Building future for you.
Scientista ako,
For science I'll go.
Scientista ako,
Born to serve you.
oh 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 oh.
Sintista ako, mauragon magdayon. Ano mang magyanong hamon, ako'y nag-ibabangon. Memorizin magalurin, may panindigan ang tiwala sa Diyos, alay buhay sa bayan. BCS! Tahanan ng magagaling, estudyante kuro, may talentong angkin.
Games ako,
Or else the world.
batang mo,
I understand the weather.
mayo ako,
I care for the living.
kung sa'y
We
ID.
make things happen, we all skip the computer's beat na nagkaisa. Word body one team, isang diwasan matpag pa rin. We always aim high, we keep on shining. Hindi nagpapatalo at hindi nagagabi. Pagkatapusang siyentista ay laging wagi.
With science, we make you bloom. Flowers that the sun may bloom. Faltering hearts are becoming strong. The wandering minds find their way home. I am a scientist, trust me, yes, I'll do my best. Scientista ako.
Scientista ako,
Proud be you when you're
Scientista ako,
Building future for you.
Scientista ako,
For science I'll go.
Scientista ako,
Bound to serve you.
Scientista ako,
Proud be you when you're
Scientista ako,
Building future for you.
Scientista ako,
For science I'll go.
Scientista ako,
Bound to serve you. Scientista ako. Scientista ako. Scientista ako. Scientista ako. He's the
Exit of colors.
On this episode of Lingkod Bayan Diaries, ating tunghayan ang kwento ng isa sa ating mga honor awardees.
To be a CSC Pag-asa Group Awardee is such an honor. Hindi namin siya inasahan, so we just wanted to put names on the innovations na naibigay namin sa Davao de Oro. Ako po si Joycel R. Odi, Provincial ICT Officer ng Provincial Government of Davao de Oro, Team Leader ng eGov Technical Team.
I'm George Danhil M. Duran, Computer Programmer 3.
Ako po si Mr. Wilfredo M. Galagala, Information Technology Officer 2.
Ako po si Antonio Isimini, Information Technology Officer 2.
Ako po si Antonio Salarda Jr., Computer Maintenance Technologist 2.
Kay eGov Technical Team are employees of the Provincial ICT Office of the Provincial Government of Davao de Oro. So kami yung gumagawa ng mga systems and innovations and nagsusupport din sa mga na-implement na mga systems sa iba't ibang departamento ng probinsya. Marami kaming projects, actually our systems number up to 40. Especially during the pandemic, so doon talaga nakita on how useful ICT was. During that time, challenge talaga yung team to produce projects to sustain yung online na operations. So on our part, we tried exploring open source technology. Tapos marami kaming ina-explore na networks. So first yung system is yung CallDedoc. It's a teleconsulting system na na-implement during the COVID. When the OPD services, yung outpatient department services were stopped, nag-resort to teleconsulting. Another project mentioned is yung COVID testing information system. So just like any typical molecular laboratory na systems, ito ay data bank ng mga specimens na tinitest, tapos nagbibigay yung system ng result ng mga test. During pandemic, nagamit talaga siya kasi kailangan validated yung result, so QR coded yung aming test result. Isang very challenging project namin is yung household profiling and needs assessment. So kailangan merong list ng mga possible recipients ng bigas, and then wala kaming updated list nun. So kailangan in 1 month's time makaproduce kami ng system kasi magro-roll out ng survey sa buong probinsya. Nag-try akong mag-tap sa isang UN organization, yung UNDP. Tapos, nag-request ako kung pwede ba kaming turuan on how to do survey using Kobo Collect. And we were blessed, kahit wala kaming formal agreement, no monetary considerations, tinuruan nila kami. And in 1 month's time, na-produce namin yung app. And then after that, dire-diretso na po. Hindi rin namin ma-imagine na in 6 months' time, nakandak yung survey using employees only of the provincial government. So nakamobilize kami ng mga 200 plus enumerators. Talagang nilibot yung entire province, 236 barangays, bahay-bahay yan. Tapos nakuha namin yung data with maps. Na mapping namin yung mga households. So and very appreciated po yung output ng systems. Kami nasa LGU, na-feel namin yung need na dapat ma-institutionalize yung ICT departments. Nasa digital age na tayo, so hindi pwedeng hindi tayo mag-upgrade or mag-adapt ng ICT. So basically, yung ICT, nagagamit siya para ma-optimize yung ating mga processes. Aside from that, yung interconnectivity, interoperability ng different offices, napapadali yun through ICT. So, talagang dapat i-leverage yung ICT ng any organization, not just the government. Kung mapansin nyo, lahat ng developed countries is naka-leverage talaga sila sa ICT. Maraming magaling sa Philippines, medyo may problema lang tayo dun sa interconnectivity and interoperability kasi parang nangyari, parang kanya-kanya yung mga LGUs, kanya-kanyang innovations. And if you can see from the national, paiba-iba yung mga systems hanggang dun sa baba. So, yun din isa sa panawagan namin, sana magkaroon ng uniform na standards and protocols in developing systems para hindi masayang yung mga efforts ng mga nasa baba. Okay, my message to my fellow public servants, so let us continue to be a gift. Di ba, pag gift ka, maganda ka, mapapasaya mo yung recipient, kay magiging useful ka sa recipient. So, isa lang yun sa palagi kong isinasa puso, no?
Continue to adapt to the change, especially in ICT innovation. Even though marami tayong challenges na related to it, just continue to adapt to the ever-changing progress in technology.
Kaya ang masabi ko lang sa mga kawani ng gobyerno, kung trabaho tayo, gawin natin talaga yung nasa puso natin.
Gawin mo lang ang dapat mong gawin upang kung ano mang gusto mong maitulong para sa bayan.
Na patuloy lang natin ang ating mga mabubuting gawain sa gobyerno para sa ating mga kababayang Pilipino.
Kami ang EGOV Technical Team ng Davao de Oro at ito ang aming kwentong Lingkod Bayani.
Inyong natunghayan ang kwento ng ating Lingkod Bayani. Kung ikaw ay may kilalang Lingkod Bayani, maaari siyang i-nominate sa Honor Awards Program ng Civil Service Commission. For nomination procedures, go to www.csc.gov.ph. See you on the next episode of Lingkod Bayan Diaries.
Good day to all of you. On behalf of the University Registrar's Office, I welcome everyone warmly. As the head of this esteemed institution, I am privileged to introduce our office and share the valuable services we provide. The University Registrar's Office serves as the administrative heart of our university, functioning as a central hub for academic records, student enrollment, and course registration. We are dedicated to supporting the success of our students and personnel by ensuring the smooth operation of all educational processes. Our mission as an academic unit, the University Registrar's Office, will be taking care of the enrollment, graduation, and records management as it takes custody of academic records of all graduates and the issuance of official academic documents of students and graduates. Whether you are a current student, a prospective applicant, a faculty member, or an alumnus, our dedicated team is here to assist you. From guiding you through the enrollment process to helping you access and maintain your academic records, we are committed to providing exceptional service with efficiency and professionalism. In addition to our core responsibilities, we are continually strive to improve our services by embracing technological advancements and streamlining our operations. We aim to enhance accessibility, transparency, and convenience for all clients, allowing you to focus on what matters most, your education and intellectual growth. As University Registrar, I am honored to lead a team of talented professionals passionate about supporting your academic journey. We understand the challenges and aspirations of higher education and are dedicated to serving as your trusted partner throughout your time at our university. In closing, I extend my heartfelt welcome once again. The University Registrar's Office is here to assist, inspire, and empower you as you embark on your intellectual endeavors. We look forward to collaborating with you and contributing to your success in every possible way. Thank you, and may this be the beginning of a remarkable academic journey for each of you as a university for humanity.
This is the biggest sporting events in the entire Bicol region and probably one of the grandest in the entire nation. Bicol University takes its pride from its top-notch faculty, employees, and most of all, its unparalleled and diverse students.
Bicol University Olympics always coincides with my birthday season. I am very thankful for that. The youthful embrace that is on display during this event reinvigorates my sense of purpose as a public servant, as the young people occupy extremely important places in my ecosystem of governance. In short, I've spent my entire life helping build up this university, but I am not done, and neither should you be done building up this great institution.
To my Bicol University family, huwag na nating pabahabain pa. The 2023 Bicol University Olympics open!
BU students have proven over the years na iba talaga pag taga-BU. Certified Uragon pag BU Wenyo.
We're climbing higher, we'll touch the fire. It's all that we know, we'll never let go. We're wild and free, got all that we need. We're flying right through, yeah, that's what we do. We're finally here, I see it so clear. We're up in the clouds like we're heroes. We came from the dust, we never gave up. Just look at us now, yeah, we're heroes. We won't ever give up now.
I thank you for allowing me to witness this heart and will and spirit that you will demonstrate during these games. Thank you for all your birthday greetings. Mabuhay ang Bicol University. Thank you.
Finally here, I see it so clear. We're up in the clouds like we're heroes. We came from the dust, we never gave up. Just look at us now, yeah.
Tandaan po natin, gaining friends and experience along is already a victory itself. May the force be with you all. Mabuhay ang Bicol University. Mabuhay ang BU Wenyos.
Now
Kapag naalala, wala naman akong magawa. Umuwi ka na, baby. Ako sanay na wala ka. Mahirap ang mag-isa. At sa gabi na hanap kita. Hanggang kailan ako maghihintay na makasama ka. Muli sa buhay ko, puno ng paghihirap. At laging ikaw lang ang umapawi sa mga luha. Naglalagay ng ngiti sa mga labi. Di mapigilan ang mag-isip. Sa ligan, mahulog ang loob sa iba. Nakakamalisa na kung namuwag naman sana. Umuwi ka na, baby. Hindi na ako sanay na wala ka. Mahirap ang mag-isa. At sa gabi na hanap-hanap kita. Hanggang kailan ako maghihintay na makasama ka. Muli sa buhay ko puno ng paghihirap. At saging ikaw lang ang umapawi sa mga luha. Naglalagay ng ngiti sa mga labi. Umuwi ka na, baby. Umuwi ka na, baby.
magiliw, kalat nagsilanganan, alab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, duyan ka ng mag-ibig, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisihin. Sa dagat at tundok, sa sinuyan, sa langit mong bughaw, may ginagam tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kislap ng matawat mo'y tagumpay na naglilingling, ang bituing nagtaraw niya kailan pa may mabibili. Lupa ng araw ng walhati't pagsinta, buhay ay langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya ng pagpay mga api, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
You may now be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor to introduce our esteemed Assistant Director of the Institute of Physical Education, Sports and Recreation, who is going to deliver the welcome address and set the tone for this year's recognition. Please join me in welcoming our Assistant Director, Dr. Rachel Kate Peguera, on behalf of our Director, Professor Polina L. Salas.
To our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Borges, to the Dean of the Office of the Student Affairs and Services, Dr. Dave Stonga, teaching and non-teaching staff of BUIPSR, proud parents, students, a happy and victorious afternoon to all of you. Today, the cultivation of the seeds toiled with dedication, perseverance, and love is about to reap. As we look back to the days that you seemingly tired, saddened by unfortunate events, and being pressed by mishaps of life, we have to bear in mind that these are proofs of life. Through failures, we sincerely appreciate triumphs. The unfortunate events that had happened made us realize that we are blessed despite the odds. These disappointments are testaments that we are trying and doing our very best. In life, it is not how many failures and triumphs we have faced. Rather, it is how resilient and humble we were in facing and celebrating those. This recognition highlights the pinnacle of success. It is a harvest season of what the students, alongside the guidance of their parents and faculty, have and achieved in Bicol University IPSR. The BUIPSR is always committed to bestow quality of instruction and dedicated service to its clienteles. For the past years, we are producing graduates, recognizing their achievements in instruction, research, and extension. In behalf of our BUIPSR Director, Dr. Karina L. Sales, I welcome you to BUIPSR Recognition 2024. Let us celebrate the hard work and commitment you all achieved. As you receive your award, always instill the value of humility and kindness in your hearts and minds. Remember that those whose feet are always connected to the ground are those ones who mostly soar high. With overflowing happiness, thank you for making us proud. Congratulations and continue what you have started.
Thank you so much, Dr. Figuera, for providing us with a message that surely captures this year's activity and theme. On the other hand, please join me in welcoming Professor Dave Saltonga, who will be delivering a heartfelt congratulatory message to all the awardees and achievers for this year's recognition. Everybody, let's give him a warm round of applause, please.
To our dear Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta Bores, to the Director of the BU IPESR, Dr. Karina Sales, Associate Director, Dr. Rachel Kate Figuera, to the esteemed faculty members of both departments of the IPSR, the department chair of the BPED department, Professor Wilben Mendaza, the department chair of the BSES department, Professor Jarmy Dayan Mandane, to the outgoing CSC president and also one of the top honorees this afternoon, Mr. Adrian Mangampo, to our honor students graduating and non-graduating of the BU IPSR, kayo ang mga dakilang scholar ng bayan, proud parents, and guests, Diyos marahay na hapon sa Indugabos. It is indeed a great honor and with distinct pride and privilege to stand face to face with the best from the home of the champions as we celebrate this year's recognition ceremony of our institute. On behalf of the Office of Student Affairs and Services, I extend my heartfelt congratulations to each and every one of you for your remarkable achievements. The theme of our celebration, which will be discussed to us in detail by our keynote speaker, exemplifying professionalism and versatility in the era of connectivity, a challenge to the BU graduates as stewards of humanity, resonates deeply with the challenges you have faced before reaching this stage of your academic journey with the university. Today, we do not merely acknowledge your academic accomplishment. We celebrate your growth into professionals ready to navigate and lead in the interconnected world. Bilang mga mag-aaral ng BU IPESR, kinakatawan ninyo ang diwa ng kagalingan sa maraming bagay. Natutunan nyo ang mga kasanayan at kaalaman sa pisikal na edukasyon, palakasan at libangan na naghahanda sa inyo na magbigay ng inspirasyon at pamunuan ang mga susunod na henerasyon. Ang inyong kakayahan umangkop, magpabago at maging mahusay sa iba-ibang larangan ay isang patunay ng inyong dedikasyon at katatagan. Professionalism is more than a badge of honor. It is a way of life. In every game you play, every student you teach, and every community you serve, your conduct will reflect the values instilled in you by Bicol University. Uphold these principles with integrity, humility, and a commitment to excellence. Connectivity is a hallmark of our era. Use it wisely to foster collaboration, bridge gaps, and build networks that amplify your impact. As stewards of humanity, you have the power to create inclusive spaces where everyone can thrive. Embrace this challenge with courage and compassion, knowing that your action today will shape the world of tomorrow. To the families and friends who have supported our honor graduating students and other honor students, your unwavering encouragement has been instrumental in their success. Today, you share in their triumphs and look forward to their future endeavors with pride and hope. Minamahal kong mga mag-aaral, sa pagtungtong ninyo sa susunod na kabanata ng inyong buhay, tandaan na hindi lang kayo mga kinatawan ng BUIPESR. Kayo ang mga ambahador or imbahador ng sangkatauhan. Nagsisimula pa lang ang iyong paglalakbay at naghihintay ang mundo sa iyong mga kontribusyon. Tumindig sa hamon, manguna ng may layunin, at patuloy na gawing halimbawa ang mga haligi ng pamantasan o ang pillars ng Bicol University: scholarship, leadership, character, and service. Congratulations once again, and may you all continue to inspire, lead, and serve with excellence. Mabuhay ang mga scholar ng bayan. Mabuhay ang BUIPSR.
Thank you very much, Professor Dave Stongda. Thank you very much po for coming and for always supporting all the endeavors of BUIPSR and the rest of the Bicol University community. Having a congratulatory message reminds us of how we extend efforts in achieving all the things that we have. At this juncture, let us now call on again our Associate Director, Dr. Rachel Kate Piguera, to formally introduce our keynote speaker in this year's recognition.
It is with great honor and privilege to introduce to you our keynote speaker for this afternoon recognition ceremonies. Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boris is a distinguished educator and leader, known for her unwavering commitment to excellence, progress, and change. As the third and youngest child of the late Ramiro and Juliana Boris, both esteemed teachers, she inherited a dedication to the field of education. Dr. Boris is a graduate of BS Ed English in the year 1996 and an outstanding graduate of MAED English in 1999. She furthered her academic journey by earning a PhD in Educational Foundations in 2022 and a Bachelor of Laws in 2008. Dr. Boris has held various key positions throughout her career at Bicol University. She has served as College Research Coordinator, Guidance Counselor, Associate Dean, and Dean of the College of Arts and Letters. Her leadership extended to administrative roles as the Director of the Procurement Management Office, Chairman of the Bids and Awards Committee, and the Vice President for Academic Affairs. Beyond her professional accomplishments, Dr. Boris is deeply passionate about health and wellness, a personal advocacy she practices and promotes actively. As she addresses the Institute of Physical Education, Sports and Recreation, her insights and experiences will undoubtedly inspire and motivate, reflecting her lifelong commitment to promoting a holistic and progressive approach to education and personal well-being. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome our keynote speaker, our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boris.
Thank you, Associate Director Kate Figuera, for that sweet, honest introduction and very kind introduction. To our University President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres, who at this very moment cannot be with us physically, but I assure you, 101% that he is celebrating this occasion with us right now in heart and in spirit. To the very dynamic Dean of the Office of Student Affairs and Services, Professor Dave Stonga, the strong force of faculty members of IPSR, the department chairs, the academic support staff, and I'd like to mention the registrar and all the members of the committee who attended to the preparation of this beautiful occasion, which is the college recognition of IPSR. And of course, I should not fail to mention our dear awardees, the proud parents, guardians, benefactors, ladies and gents, and everyone in between. Diyos maray na hapon. A pleasant afternoon to all of you. It is an honor to stand before you today on this special occasion, recognizing the outstanding achievements of the Institute of Physical Education, Sports, and Recreation awardees. Your hard work, dedication, and passion have brought you to this moment. It is a privilege to celebrate your success. Every end of every academic year, it is significant to recognize the efforts and achievements of our students who manifested exemplary performance in their roles as students. Your college recognition is proof of your conviction that you have it made through difficult times. Your achievement that you are enjoying today did not happen because fate was on your side. You are simply but reaping the benefits of your hardship and sacrifices because you chose it, you willed it. You chose to be exceptional. You work hard for it and chose self-discipline to reach your goal of becoming one of the IPSR's awardee. In the years to come, you will be the future leaders and stewards of humanity. Hence, our theme today, exemplifying professionalism and versatility in an era of connectivity. A challenge to the BU awardees, a steward of humanity, is both timely and essential. In the light of this era of rapid technological advancement, particularly with the advent of AI, or otherwise known as artificial intelligence, and connectivity, we must reflect on the responsibilities that come with these powerful tools. I know that most of you here are very particular with this tool called AI. You are familiar with ChatGPT, Quillbot, and many, many more. Some of those I do not even know. Well, my dear students, you know better. We must admit that these technological advancements, including the use of AIs, have the potential to revolutionize education, offering unprecedented opportunities for learning and growth. They can provide personalized learning experiences, break down barriers to education, and create new ways to engage students. However, with this power comes great responsibility. It is up to each of us to ensure that these tools are used ethically and responsibly. May I repeat? It is up to each of us to ensure that these tools, AIs and the likes, are properly used ethically and responsibly. As the next generation of leaders, you are in a unique position to harness technology for greater good. Embrace these advancements, but always remain vigilant about their implications. Make use of them to promote diversity, improved education, and establish meaningful connections with people instead of destroying relationship and connections. Please remember that the true measure of progress is not just in technological innovations, but also in our ability to utilize them to uplift and empower other people. Equally important is the value of integrity. In this era where information is abundant and easily manipulated, the commitment to honesty and ethical behavior is more crucial than ever. To our educators, coaches, and professionals in physical education and sports, you have a profound influence on those you teach and mentor. Lead by example, demonstrating integrity in all your actions. Uphold the principles of fairness, respect, and responsibility. By doing so, you continue to building a society that values truth and ethical conduct. To our academic achievers, your role as stewards of humanity extends beyond the field of the classroom. It encompasses being responsible citizens who contribute to the good of humanity. It is my challenge to the awardees that you engage in lifelong learning. Remain adaptable and strive to make a positive impact in your respective communities. Your dedication to professionalism and versatility will inspire others to follow your footsteps. Be an advocate for the positive impact of physical education and sports. Embrace your role as stewards of humanity by encouraging ethical behavior, both on and off the field, and work towards creating an inclusive and supportive environment for everyone. As Bicol University academic achievers, continue to uphold the pillars of the university. At this point in time, particularly the graduating students, you should have already mastered and memorized by heart these four pillars: productive scholarship, transformative leadership, collaborative service, and distinctive character. Let us always be motivated and inspired to serve our beloved university by giving the best of ourselves and not settling for less. Let me also extend my congratulations to all faculty members of the IPSR with Professor Karina Sales, or should I say, Dr. Karina Sales, taking the lead together with her Associate Director, Dr. Kate Figuera, and the rest of the program chairs and the core faculty members for the continuous guidance and encouragement to our dear students. I hope that you will never cease to influence our students so that they may become assets to the institution and to the society as a whole. To all of you, my dear faculty members in the IPSR, let us continue lighting up the fire of knowledge. Let us remember that we are not just teachers, but most importantly, we are framers of humanity's future. Such is a very delicate job. I would like also to extend my heartfelt congratulations to the parents of our awardees. At this point, may I request all our awardees to please rise and give a big round of applause to our dear parents, guardians, and benefactors. Thank you. You may now take your seat. My dear parents, this recognition wouldn't be happening today if not because of you. Maraming salamat for being our partners in the education of our scholar ng bayan. Today is a celebration of not just their achievements, but also of your steadfast dedication and love. Your unwavering support, encouragement, and lots of sacrifices have been instrumental in your children's success. Thank you for being their guiding light and for believing in their potential. Before I end my message, I have a special congratulatory message to our graduating students who at the same time are our awardees this afternoon. 4 years of perseverance, now you are here. This afternoon we witness as you harvest, you reap the sweet fruit of your sacrifices, hard labor, and dedication to excellence. Today, that's what we celebrate. But tomorrow, we shall be very excited to witness the impact that you are going to create in your respective fields and in your respective profession. And now, as I end my message, let us celebrate your achievements today, but also look forward to the future with sense of purpose and responsibility. Use technology wisely, uphold integrity, and continue to be exemplary professionals who contribute to the betterment of society. Our world needs leaders like you, versatile, ethical, and committed to the good of humanity. May you continue to strive hard and show the world ang tunay na tatak ng Bicol University, ang tibay ng BUNyo. Thank you and congratulations to all our awardees.
There we have it. Thank you so much, Dr. Maria Julieta P. Bores, for your timely and insightful message in the field. Your words will surely reverberate as they are filled with so much learning. And hopefully, these learners will be able to present themselves in different situations despite the circumstances. Truly, to be the stewards of the university, they should be filled with what we call humanity. Once again, bigyan po nating masigabong palakpakan ang Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores.
And yes, at this point in time, we are going to award Certificate of Commendations to our guest speaker this afternoon. Citation reads, Bicol University IPESR Certificate of Commendation is hereby awarded to, in recognition and appreciation for his invaluable service rendered during the Bicol University IPESR 2024 recognition with the theme exemplifying professionalism and versatility in an era of connectivity, a challenge to the Bicol University graduates as steward of humanity. Held on June 24, 2024 at Buseng Gymnasium, Legazpi City, Albay. Given this 24th day of June 2024 at Buseng Gymnasium, Legazpi City, Albay. Signed, BUIPSR CSC President Adrian P. Mangampo, BUIPSR CSAS Coordinator Robert B. Madraso, BUIPSR Associate Director Rachel Kate P. Peguera, BUIPSR Director Karina L. Sales. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause to Professor Dave C. Tonga.
another certificate will be given to our, the same certificate will be given to our guest speaker, Dr. Maria Julieta Bibores, in recognition and appreciation of her invaluable service rendered as the guest speaker during the Bicol University Institute of Physical Education's Recognition 2024, with the theme Exemplifying Professionalism and versatility in an era of connectivity, a challenge to the Bicol University graduate as a steward of humanity. Held on June 24, 2024 at Buseng Gymnasium, Legazpi City, Albay.
Together with the certificate is a plaque of recognition again. Let us give a big round of applause to Maria Julieta B. Boris, our Vice President for Academic Affairs.
Again, thank you very much to our guest speaker, Dr. Maria Julieta Bibores, together with Professor Dave L. Tonga, the Dean of OSAS, and our Associate Director, Dr. Rachel K.P. Peguera, the CSAS Coordinator, Professor Robert Madraso. Thank you very much po, again.
Of course, to our CSE President, Mr. Adrian Mangapo. To continue, let us be enlivened with this another performance to be rendered to us by the Bicol University Albay Magayon Dance Troupe.
Hindi ako magpipigil. Tataya lahat, hindi magtitipid. Gagawin ang dapat kong gawin. Alam ko na magagawa ko rin. Balang araw maging icon. Gusto ko kagaya ko si Idol. Michael
Thank you so much, Bicol University Magayon Dancer, for the energetic performance. So we have now come to one of the highlights of this recognition, the awarding of the certificates. We shall first be going through the Bachelor of Physical Education along with the Bachelor of Science in Exercise and Sports Sciences. May we call on the individuals to assist? We have Professor Felipa M. Molokino, Sir Robert John G. Loon, Sir Mark Glenti L. Tejada, and Professor Jeanette O. Diaz. For the We'd like to call on the reader for the Bachelor of Physical Education, which is during the handing out of the certificate, we would like to request the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, and Professor Dave L. Tonga, the Dean of OSAS, to be with us here at the stage. And likewise, we would like to request the awardees of the first year BPED learners to prepare yourselves. Thank you so much. And may we call on the parents to walk with your child or the awardee we have here at this event. And again, in advance, maraming salamat and congratulations po. For the Bachelor of Physical Education first year, we have Almonte Carl J. Paez, Dean's Lister, first semester 2023-2024. Barameda Raven Clemente, Dean's Lister, first semester 2023-2024. Basquinas Justin Nodo, President's Lister, first semester 2023-2024. Binamira de Valenzuela, Dean's Lister, first semester 2023-2024. Cabautan Juan Carlo Lucito, Dean's Lister, first semester 2023-2024. Camo Giben Gomez, Dean's Lister, first semester 2023-2024. We'd like to request the other faculty members to assist in the sorting out of the certificate. Thank you po. So we have Camo Giben Gomez, Dean's Lister, first semester 2023-2024. Candidato Eman Carl Moreno, Dean's Lister, first semester 2023-2024, NSTP awardee. Again, we have Candidato Eman Carl Moreno, Dean's Lister, first semester 2023-2024. NSTP awardee. Ecleo Jules Matthew, Giriba Jim Gabriel Solomon, Dean's Lister, first semester 2023-2024. Hasigawa Richard Moore Sabado, Dean's Lister, first semester 2023-2024. Lanuza Antonio Luis III Mirabel, Loreno John Stephen Inocencio. Malaga Jose Alfred Perez, Dean's List 2023-2024. Manrique Jovert Nodalo, Dean's Lister, first semester 2023-2024, Block President. Mendones Lance R.J. Dali, Dean's Lister, first semester 2023-2024. Loreno John Stephen Inocencio. Nieva Junel Nicerio, Dean's Lister, first semester 2023-2024. Orain Kirby Morauda, Dean's Lister, first semester 2023-2024. Postrado Vince Eman Peñaflor, Dean's Lister, first semester 2023-2024. Romero Juric Libante, Dean's Lister, first semester 2023-2024. Sabinosa Arnold Jr. Moratillo, Dean's Lister, first semester 2023-2024. Tabaco Joshua Doroja, Dean's Lister, first semester 2023-2024. Junior Counselor Service Awardee, Basea Francine Laika Luces, Dean's Lister, first semester 2023-2024. Banania Angel Bernadette, Dean's Lister. Belian Jedet Ralyama, Dean's Lister. Belian Maria Therese Ricato, Dean's Lister. Boncadin Ziha Crystal Shanice, Dean's Lister. Borjal Deandra Nicole, Dean's Lister. Bosquilios Regine Nicerio, Dean's Lister. Católico Kiana Marie, Dean's Lister. De Torres Chanel Rose, Dean's Lister. Espartines Jessa, President's Lister, NSTP Awardee. Gandol Christian Kirante, Dean's Lister. Gubot Sherry Morin, Dean's Lister, first semester, NSTP Awardee. Homeliano Alicia Jane, Dean's Lister. As Lucilo Honey Beth, Dean's Lister. Madronio Micaela Canyo, Dean's Lister. Magdasok Cathy Princess, Dean's Lister. Red Cross Membership Awardee, Marbella Maria Alea Cedeño, Dean's Lister, first semester. Martin Quinova Delgado, President's Lister, first semester, NSTP Awardee, Junior Counselor Service Awardee, Block President Service Awardee. Medina Cathriel, Dean's Lister. Mirandilla Shane, Dean's Lister. Nashon Kizia Bell, Dean's Lister. Namok Angel, Dean's Lister. Nasol Rose of York, Dean's Lister.
Nocedo Rosemary Peñaflor, dance lister. Ocampo Angel, dance lister. Olaera Dea, dance lister. Babylonia Catherine, dance lister. Patriarcha Princess Bahamundi, dance lister. Salazar Regine, dance lister. Soliestra Jane Kimberly, dance lister. NSTP awardee. Suarez Norian Bejerano, dance lister. For second year, Albaniel Rick Vic Reales, dance lister, second semester 2022-2023. Dance lister, first semester. Andes Gerald Atuli, dance list, second semester. President's list, first semester. Ang Adrian, dance lister, second semester. Dance lister, first semester. BUMDP membership awardee. Antivola Paul Angelo de Guzman, President's lister, second semester. Dance lister, first semester. Junior Counselor Service Awardee and Block President Service Awardee. Apodaca Lawrence Hill, dance lister. Atutubo Ronaldo Jr., dance lister. Block President Service Awardee. Balane John Ray, dance lister, second and first semesters. Balidoy Celso, dance lister. Barameda Joseph Cedric, dance lister. Baniega Kenneth Alvin, dance lister, second and first semesters. Benavente Kian, dance lister, second and first semester. Boliosa Ken Andre, President's lister, second semester. Dean's lister, first semester. BUMDT membership awardee and Junior Counselor Service awardee. Borjal Alvin John, dance list, second and first semester. Canon John Patrick, dance list, first semester. Cardell JV, dance lister, second and first semesters. Castor Christopher Jr., dance lister, first semester. Dacilio Christopher Lloyd Barameda, dance lister, second and first semesters. De La Torre Joel Jr., dance lister, second and first semester. Drisa Giancarlo, dance lister, second and first semesters. Elizondo Luis Gabriel, dance lister, second and first semester. Esparago Kurt Emil, dance lister, second and first semesters. Estor Kyle, dance lister, second and first semester. Fantastico Sean, Forte Kurt Russell, dance lister, second and first semester. Fresha Arlan Ray, dance lister. Garcia Antonio David, dance lister, second sem. President's lister, first sem. Junior Counselor Service awardee. Eringan Amir Daniel, dance lister, second semester. Laxinto Harold, dance lister, first semester. Lasin Jean Paul, second dance lister, second and first semesters. Leosala Claude Benedict, dance lister, first semester. Lianeta Genesis, dance lister, second and first semesters. Leona Lemuel, dance lister, second and first semester. Lofamia Hans Elmer, dance lister, second and first semester. Lim James Harold, President's lister, first semester and leadership awardee. Magonles John Lloyd Balonso, dance lister, second semester and first semesters. Meneke Kim Harold, dance lister, second semester and first semesters. Meliano Edmundo Jr., dance lister, second semester and first semester. Miraran Christian, dance lister, second and first semesters. Morada Giancarlo, dance lister, second and first semesters. LSE Service awardee. Nivero Vince Anthony, dance lister, second and first semesters. Nopre Mark Gino, dance lister, second semester and first semesters. Nuevo Joshua, dance lister, second and first semester.
Nunez Andre, dance lister, second and first semesters. Ordan Alexis, Oriarte John Showy Leonor, President's Lister, second semester in dance lister. Ortal Charles, dance lister, second and first semesters. Pacifico Aljo Delatado, dance lister, second and first semester. Pera John Eric, dean's lister rather, second and first semester. Penotic Hall France, dance lister, second semester and first semester. Pinion Chris, dance lister and president's lister, first sem. Bronze Charlie, dance lister, second and first semester. Puche Carl Alexis, dance lister, second and first semesters. Ramota Gamaliel, Robrigado Christian, dance lister. Saluta Ken, dance lister, second and first semesters. Solano Arian Lloyd, dance lister, second sem. President's lister, first sem. Junior Counselor Service Awardee, Torremania Alexis Gregory, dance lister, second and first semester. Villanueva Alchester, dance lister, second and first semester. Vista Aldrich, dance lister, second and first semester. Abihuro Fiona Jane, president's lister, second and first semester. Abetria Eliza Mariel, dance lister, second and first semester. Andes Franz Irish, dance lister, second and first semesters. Aninipot Maria Alexa, dance lister, second and first semesters. Ariola Maisel, first semester, dance lister. Asaitono Paula Marie, dance lister, second semester. Aucero Sherilu, dance lister, Red Cross Service Awardee. Baronia Alessa May, dance lister. Belga Aryan, dance lister, second and first semesters. Bercasio Eliza May, dance lister and president's lister. Bermejo Lian, dance lister, second sem and first sem. Bermundo Ashley, dance lister, second and first semesters. Bibat Moira, dance lister, second and first semesters. Brito Angela, dance lister and Red Cross Service Awardee. Busa Nicole, president's lister. Cha Vidashin, dance lister. Clerigo Justin Joy, dance lister. Coliado Christine, Coral Claudine, dance lister. Cortez Janice Joy, dance lister. Etchimani Mayra. Fetal Corin, Garcia Zonji, dance lister. Herrera Fatima, dance lister. Ibanez Ayana Samantha, dance lister and president's lister, first semester. Lerida Nadine Padilla, president's lister, second sem. Lina Trisha May Bitangcourt, dance lister. Leorera Paula May, dance lister. Logroño Isa May, president's lister, dance lister. Loreno Daishel, dance lister and Red Cross Service Awardee. Lovendino Stephanie, president's lister, Black President Service Awardee. Loveres Angeline, dance lister. Lumbao Helena Marie, president lister. Magaliones Abigail, dance lister. Magdasok Carlizette, dance lister. Mancera Remy, dance lister. Mandane Hezekiel, dance lister. Maravilla Bianca, dance lister. Marbella Shakira Ashley, dance lister. Marfil Mary Ann, dance lister. Marfil Mary Grace, dance lister. Maroliano Mandela, dance lister and BUMDT's membership awardee. Martinez Hannah Ira, dance lister. Matamorosa Juliana, dance lister. Matusinio Mary Rose, dance lister. Maroliano Mandela, Martinez Jaira, Matamorosa Juliana, Matusinho Mary Rose, Mejidana Marian, Melicio Angelu, Dance Lister, Miranda Julian Marie, Dance Lister, Montas Chris Jade, Dance Lister, Moralejo Lady Angeline, Dance Lister, Marco Christian Joy, Dance Lister, Martin Roach Claire, Dance Lister and Junior Counselor Service Award, Navera Rizali, Dance Lister, Nolial Sharina, Dance Lister, Nozares Lynn Erica, Dance Lister, Noarin Maria Samantha, Dance Lister, Nunez Katrina, President's Lister and Dean's Lister, Okol Jana Irish, Presidents and Dean's Listers, Junior Counselor Service Awardee, Odato Regina Carla, President and Dean's Listers, Ogama Lady Ann, Dean's Listers, Orogo Diana, Dean's Listers, Ortega Sharina Jasmine, Dean's Lister, Palabrica Abigail, Dean's Lister, Pertes Mary France, Dean's Lister, Portas Maria Eunice, Dean's Lister, Chikay Krish McClare, Dean's Lister, Ramirez Krisha, Dean's Lister, Rapi Daimi Rose, Dean's Lister, Rosales Regeline, Dean's Lister, Silvano Joylene, Dean's Lister, Vargas Jamel Bermas, Dean's Lister, Jennifer D. Bongalos, Dean's Lister, congratulations to our second and first year BPAD learners. Third year BPAD awardees. Alamo Francis Manuel, Dean's Lister, second and first semesters. Alemania John Omar, Dean's Listers, second and first semesters. Altavano Melvin, Dean's Lister, second semester. Andes Mark Anthony, Dean's Lister, second and first semesters. Apuli Jason, Dean's Lister, second and first semester. Arietta Menard, Dean's Lister. Aspirin Carl Daniel, Dean's Lister, second and first semester. Astor Keen Sherdon, President's Lister, second sem. Dean's Lister, first semester. Atutubo Christian John, President's List and Dean's Lister. BUMDT Membership Awardee and Junior Counselor Service Awardee. Ayeng Sir James Vincent, Dean's Lister, Junior Counselor Service Awardee. Bahentin James, Dean's Lister, second semester. Banga Adrian, Dean's Lister, second and first semesters, Junior Counselor Service Awardee. Baria Joshua, Dean's Lister. Baricas Chester, Dean's Lister. Bartolay Jansen, Dean's Lister and BUMDT Awardee. Batalier John Vincent Marcaida, Dean's Lister, second and first semesters. Benaya John Lloyd Vista, Publication Service Award. Blanca Flor Arnold Bolata, Dean's Lister. Blazo John Lloyd, Dean's Lister. Buban Christian. Buhatin RJ. Burak Achilles, Dean's Lister. Kalingasyon Julius, Proceed, President and Dean's Lister. Carizo Ricky Martin. Castillo Onwar Cornejo, Dean's Lister. Cervantes Mark, Red Cross Membership Awardee. Jamante Yuri, Dean's Lister. Ebuenga Dexter, Dean's Lister, Leadership Awardee. Escote Casimero III,
Dean's Lister. Fortes James, Dean's Lister and Junior Counselor Awardee. Gandia Ivan, Dean's Lister. Gerbana James, Dean's Lister. Hakar Wilner Jr., Dean's Lister. Publication Service Awardee. Homeliano Christian Joy, Dean's Lister. Hasareno Fudge George, Dean's Lister and Junior Counselor Awardee. Leo Prince, Dean's Lister. Clayton Lester, Dean's Lister. Lomerio Jonary Madronio, Dean's Lister. Losenia Francis Carl, Dean's Lister. Mangampo Emmanuel Riodique, Dean's Lister. Melgar Ralph Lawrence, Dean's Lister. Mendina Mark Joseph, Dean's Lister. Mendizabal Matt, Dean's Lister. Melanias Anton Mendez, Dean's Lister and President's Lister. Mirafuentes Sean Michael, Dean's Lister, second and first semesters. Monares Daboy, Dean's Lister, second and first semesters. Mortel Jose III, Dean's Lister. Mostales Jackie Paulo, Dean's Lister. Neva Jesse Jr., Dean's Lister. Albany Gilbert Jr., Dean's Lister. Okbina Joshua, Dean's Lister. Okfemia Daniel, Dean's Lister. Paz Rodney J., Dean's Lister and Junior Counselor Service Awarding. Fisam Simon Alec, Dean's Lister. Ramirez Cyril, Dean's Lister and Publication Service Awardee. Rivale Angelo, Dean's Lister. Rianzo Aris Dave, Dean's Lister, second semester and Publication Service Awardee. Alcantara Michelle, Dean's Lister. Altamera Catherine Joy, Dean's Lister. Amaro Alea May, Dean's Lister. Andes Rafaela, Dean's Lister. Argones Crisbel Joyce, Dean's Lister. Armenta Janeline, Dean's Lister. Balitian Lyra, Dean's Lister. Barasona Maria Kayla, Dean's Lister. Betsaida Marilyn Belga, Dean's Lister. Bigueras Eloisa Faye, BMDT Membership Awardee. Belardo Marjo Ann, Dean's Lister. Blando Mary Angela Joy, Dean's Lister. Briones Jael, Dean's Lister. Briones Kiana Rain, Dean's Lister. Buban AC, President's List, Dean's Lister, and Block President Awardee. Burak Danica, Dean's Lister. Kamasis Vanet, Dean's Lister and Publication Service Awardee. Canon Alana Kristen, Dean's Lister and Magayon Dance Troupe Awardee. Canon Christine, Presidents and Dean's Listers. Cantoria Rufa May, Dean's Lister. Kapati Perli, Dean's Lister. Casabuena Bea Madraso, Dean's Lister. Casabuena Carla, Dean's Lister. Clarino Kyla Ashley Maris, Dean's Lister. Coprada Princess Angelina, Dean's Lister. Corod Ella Jane, Dean's Lister. Dalma Mary Grace, Dean's Lister. Dodd Jessica, Dean's Lister. Dayaw Jana Sanglay, Dean's Lister. BMDT Awardee. De Jesus Nadine K, Dean's Lister. De la Cruz Abigail, Dean's Lister. Dignos Jean, President's Lister. Dolendo Kyla Gwyn Marie, Dean's Lister. Espedido Ara, Dean's Lister and Block President Awardee. Gokoyo Rose Ann, Dean's Lister. Gohar Eunice, Dean's Lister. Harmina Caril, Dean's Lister. Inocencio Kathleen, Dean's Lister. Jugarap Angela Christine, Dean's Lister. Laron Claire Joanne, Dean's Lister. Lim Lizelle, Dean's Lister. Lita Julianne, Dean's Lister. Lobrino Shira, Dean's Lister. Lopera Justin K, Dean's Lister. Loresto Nika Ella, Dean's Lister. Magdaong Princess, Dean's Lister. Malasa Ella May, Dean's Lister. Mangao Arabella, Dean's Lister. Leadership Awardee. Manzanillo Althea May, Dean's Lister. Mejorada Elaine May, Dean's Lister. Melievo Maylene, Dean's Lister. Miranda Lea, Dean's Lister. Moral Abigail, Dean's Lister. Muni Elaine, Dean's Lister. Muni Eloisa Grace, Dean's Lister. Noceliado Maria Angelica, Dean's Lister and Leadership Awardee. Nunez Joy, Dean's Lister. Ocliana Rosa, Dean's Lister. Oxina Melissa, Dean's Lister. Pontancania Daniela, Dean's Lister. Sales Antonia, President's Lister. Publication Service Awardee, BUMDT Awardee, Junior Counselor and Block President Awardee. Santos Gisarel Ann, Dean's Lister. Sarampote Trixie. Seda Dana Cassandra. Serrano Fiona. Talier Riza May, Dean's Lister. Tria Ann Riza, Dean's Lister. And Vergara Stephanie, Dean's Lister. At this point, we will now be awarding the certificates to the Bachelor of Science in Exercise and Sports Sciences, which will be spearheaded by Dr. Arian May Asarevalo, to be assisted by Professor Hilario Andrew Revilla, Sir Lyndon Bailon, and Donald M. Dae.
May I request Professor Lyndon Bailon, Professor Grace Velasco, and Professor Donald Daep to please assist in the awarding of the certificates for the awardees for the Bachelor of Science in Exercise and Sports Sciences.
Again, we're requesting Sir Donald Daep, Sir Lyndon, and Sir Lyndon Bailon.
The awardees for the Bachelor of Science in Exercise and Sports Sciences, major in Fitness Sports Management. First year, Agravante Prince Elvin Rania, Dean's Lister, first semester. Aguilar Michael, Dean's Lister, first semester, Red Cross Membership Awardee. Ali Alistair Yusuf Luces, Dean's Lister, first semester, NSTP Awardee, Red Cross Membership Awardee. Antonis John Adrian Ajero, Dean's Lister, first semester. Aranya Robert John de Belen, Dean's Listers, first semester. Atuli John Paul Riva, Dean's Lister, first semester. Asopardo Sani Bermundo, Dean's Lister, first semester, PUMDT Membership Awardee. Balya Ramon John Ian Shapno, Dean's Lister, NSTP Awardee. Bansuela Mark Jerry Lieva, Dean's Lister, first semester. Barangkil Benedict Vitoro, Dean's Lister, first semester. Buen John Tristan Laurinaria, Dean's Lister, first semester. Domingo Leonard Alfred La Rosa, President's Lister, first semester, NSTP Awardee. Pedernales Joseph Jr. Barro, President's Lister, first semester, Black President Service Awardee. Liamera John Carlo Lobino, Dean's Lister, first semester, PUMDT Membership Awardee. Lianeta Kian Vincent Alcera, Dean's Lister, first semester. Lobino Ryan Enciso, Dean's Lister, first semester. Locañas George Ariola, Dean's Lister, first semester. Loremia Neil Andre Lobete, Dean's Lister, first semester. Madraso GP Brehino, Dean's Lister, first semester, NSTP awardee. Malasa John Daniel Marinay, Dean's Lister, first semester. Marquez Emmanuel Adornado, Dean's Lister, first semester, BUMDT membership awardee. Mazo Ken Ashley Orsine, Dean's Lister. Melesio Jillian Isaac Almeda, Dean's Lister, first semester. Mendoza John Del Bernardino, Dean's Lister, first semester. Morada Judel Jose Arcilia, Dean's Lister, first semester. Negrete J.R. Amaranto, Dean's Lister. Padilla J. Arevalo, Dean's Lister, first semester. Paladin Jo Marie Muhar, Dean's Lister, first semester. Peralta John Rafael Mandane, Dean's Lister, first semester. Perez Kim Maldo, Dean's Lister, first semester. Preligera Gerald Payabyab, President's Lister, BUMDT Membership Awardee, Black President Service Awardee. Rizari Dennis Keith, Dean's Lister, first semester. Female. Abrique Regine Santander, President's Lister, first semester. Alcazar Princess Jane Antipolo, Dean's Lister, NSTP awardee. Andes Lorelet Arena, Dean's Lister. Balmas Maria Cindy Balaoro, President's Lister, first semester, NSTP awardee. Bobiles Ruth Astor, Dean's Lister, first semester. Cantero Aymari Mendoza, Dean's Lister, first semester. Saliona Diana Faith Baldonado, Dean's Lister, first semester. Dahak Junica Dao, Dean's Lister, first semester. De Los Angeles Shaila Mendivil, Dean's Lister. Dinglasan Janelle Balaoro, Dean's Lister, first semester. Lagonoy Kathleen Kate Sapo, Dean's Lister. Los Angeles Lorraine Marie Moral, Dean's Lister. Marceliana Shelo Mendeville, Dean's Lister, first semester. Mingilia Vanessa Beyonce Nerves, Dean's Lister. Mirandilla Alexa Kurt Torregosa, Dean's Lister, NSTP awardee, Red Cross membership awardee. Morada Alma Buison, Dean's Lister. Morada Marjorie Nocos, Dean's Lister. Neo Maria Lynette Faye Adamares, Dean's Lister, Red Cross membership awardee. Olimpo Marilyn Alejo, Dean's Lister, first semester. Ortega Nikishi Nanyo, Dean's Lister, first semester. Perez Sara Nasalita, Dean's Lister, first semester, Red Cross membership awardee. Predilia Jade Angel Rabe, Dean's Lister, BUMDT membership awardee. Robrigado Jenny Ate, Dean's Lister, NSTP awardee, Red Cross membership awardee. Rodriguez Shaina Lorilla, Dean's Lister, Red Cross membership awardee. Rodriguez Shine, Dean's Lister, first semester, Red Cross membership awardee. Vargas Claire Lorraine Abiera, Dean's Lister. Let us all pause in silence and pray for the eternal soul of Claire Lorraine Vargas. May she rest in peace. Our deepest condolences to the bereaved family. Bises, FSM, second year. Abadesa Samuel La Rosa, Dean's Lister. Armenta Anjo Nabata, Dean's Lister, first semester and second semester. Baliatan Aldrin Bilolo, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Palmetina Daniel Boras, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Batalya James Renol Benisa, Dean's Lister, first semester and second semester. Millones John Mark Ohano, Dean's Lister, first semester and second semester. Briones Ian Rodel Navarez, Dean's Lister, first semester and second semester. Carretero Nestor J. Granadillos, Dean's Lister, first semester and second semester. Espinas Carl Imperial, Dean's Lister, first semester and second semester. Ludovice Mark John Paulo Balanay, Dean's Lister, first semester. Mercene Chris Francis Basquinas, Dean's Lister, first semester. Nashon Joshua Bibar, Dean's Lister, first and second semester, Red Cross Service Awardee. Nashon Sean Chris Rabinsonda, Dean's Lister, first and second semester, Red Cross Service Awardee. Naz Mark Christian Murillo, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Perez Frederick Lorecha, Dean's Lister, first semester and second semester. Romero Raymart Odonio, Dean's Lister, first semester and second semester. Tesoro Cyrus, Dean's Lister, second semester. Ventura Ken Andre Globo, Dean's Lister, first semester. Valderrama Arlea May Balanta, Dean's Lister, first semester and second semester. Guamos Charmaine Leona, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Mangapo Charlene Lorin, Dean's Lister, second semester. Malab Abigail Malano, Dean's Lister, first semester and second semester. Malasa Cherry Malana, Dean's Lister, first semester. Mendelilia Jasmine Beludo, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Mendoza Shireen Nasol, Dean's Lister, second semester. Navarro Genrix Abitria, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Pregonero Angela Boras, President's Lister, second semester. Dean's Lister, first semester. PUMDT Membership Awardee, Black President Service Awardee. Rodriguez Shikaina Rain Coloma, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Sabagay Charlotte Andes, Dean's Lister, first and second semester, Red Cross Membership Awardee. Civiliano Jenny Ann Ala, Dean's Lister, first semester. C. Cyrus Lorilia, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Toledo Ira Briobo, Dean's Lister, first and second semester, Junior Counselor Service Awardee. Villar Vanessa May Armes, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. The third-year student from the Fitness and Sports Management, Abad Jonel Juarez, Dean's Lister. Alamo Maynard Ricardo, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Bahamundi John Andre Perez, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Benedito Jonel Abion, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Cardinio Joshua Rehuso, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Dado John Benedict Diaz, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Dodds Charles Siegfried Santos, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Enriquez Angel Chins Martinez, President's Lister, first and second semester. Espinar Jules Kevin Cabildo, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Grona Gerald Romero, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Gutierrez Orly Merandilla, Dean's Lister, first and second semester, Red Cross Service Awardee. Lisay Adrian Roy Naag, Dean's Lister, first semester. Yaneta John Paul Encinas, Dean's Lister, Red Cross Service Awardee. Lunas Gilbert Banawid, Dean's Lister, second semester. Magracia Brian Arsena, President's Lister, second semester. Dean's Lister, first semester. Magracia Brian Arena, Mandresa Roland Valderrama, Dean's Lister, second semester. Mateo Jomel Madrilejos, President's Lister, second semester. Dean's Lister, first semester. Medjavillo Jericho Mancera, President's Lister, second semester. Dean's Lister, first semester. Pimentel Michael Merced, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Red Cross Membership Awardee. Pitero Joshua Paison, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Rebotica Japet de Chavez, Dean's Listers, first and second semester. Rocky Diesel Abel, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Balilo April Syra Munyon, Dean's Lister, first semester. Baloloy Kukilin Azucena, President's Lister, second semester. Dean's Lister, first semester. Dalde Patricia May Ipig, President's Lister, first and second semester. Junior Counselor Awardee. Lagman Cheska Marie Austero, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Leron Mary Joy Hadi, President's Lister, second semester. Dean's Lister, first semester. Magdaraog Angel, Dean's Lister. Mangampo Sheila Marie Madronio, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Junior Counselor Awardee. Matosinhos China May Mazo, Dean's Lister, second semester. Napay Angie Mondragon, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Navarro Nashrin, Dean's Lister, first semester. Oronia Yuri Akira Ivy Olanday, President's Lister, Dean's Lister. Ramirez Andre Roslin, President's Lister, Dean's Lister, first semester. Santillan C. Jane Mendez, Dean's Lister, first and second semester, Black President Awardee. Sadico Shaina Marjan May Marcaida, President's Lister, second semester. Dean's Lister, first semester. The awardees for the Bachelor of Science in Exercise and Sports Sciences, major in Fitness and Sports Coaching. Abitria Aaron Jonas Liadok, Dean's Lister. Abordo Francis, Dean's Lister. Agaw Justin Kim Clarino, Dean's Lister. Alcantara Marv, Dean's Lister, Junior Counselor Service Awardee. Almayde Kim Andrew Binlayo, Dean's Lister. Bacon Janelle, Dean's Lister. Baile Francis, Dean's Lister. Balyarbare Jean Claude Romel Datiles, Dean's Lister. Baloloy John Millard Medjavillo, Dean's Lister. Baracena Jolo Ortega, Dean's Lister. Batalier John Lawrence Nas, Dean's Lister. Bercasio Rolly Astor, Dean's Lister. Binamira Giro del Rosario, Dean's Lister. Bronyoso Cyril James Binyas, Dean's Lister. Calibuso Benedict Presidia, Dean's Lister. Coliera Yaski Altavano, Dean's Lister. Escopete Merwin Mostera, Dean's Lister. Espana Rajiv Kil Lobrino, Dean's Lister. Estolonia Kyle Shindley Morata, Dean Solicitor. Fuerte January Carlos Santillan, Dean Solicitor. Galendez Justin Fritz Cedo, Dean Solicitor. Granado E.J. Dilar Arte, Junior Counselor Awardee, Black President Awardee. Guapo Francis Adriel, Dean Solicitor, NSTP Awardee. Hibarientos Bryce Anilov Sakayan, Dean Solicitor. Haushan Sheridan Jr. Samucho, Dean Solicitor. Lianaresos Lance Oliver Padre, Dean Solicitor. Leona John Chris Liana, Dean Solicitor. Lomerio Aragel Marbida, Dean Solicitor. Maravilla Philip Joshua Batalia, Dean Solicitor. Martinez Gabriel Abaluado, Dean Solicitor. Medjabilio Julian, Dean Solicitor. Mier Jonel De Lumen, Dean Solicitor. Mirasol Nestor III, Neri, Dean Solicitor. Moral Sean Kenneth Navera, Dean Solicitor. Nerva John Marshall Paro, Black President Awardee. Olaita Kim Justin Loma, Dean Solicitor. Pinion Michael Tristan Quinto, Dean Solicitor, NSTP Awardee. Rodriguez James Rosser Mirabete, Dean Solicitor, LSE Service Awardee. Romero Mark Non, Dean Solicitor. San Miguel Elijah Moses Idanan, Dean Solicitor. Santillan Oliver Bailon, Dean Solicitor. Red Cross Membership Awardee. Seba Mark, Dean Solicitor. Tolose Jeremy Orozco, Dean Solicitor, NSTP Awardee. Tonga Brian J. Macandog, President Solicitor, NSTP Awardee. Amaranto Hazel Malate, Dean Solicitor, NSTP Awardee. Junior Counselor Service Awardee. Aranya Erica Llanera, Dean Solicitor. Azucena April, Dean Solicitor. Balcueva Alea Marie, Dean Solicitor. Balya Irish Leia Ann, Dean Solicitor, LSE Awardee. Baloloy Jo Rose Florence Padayaw, Dean Solicitor. Basco Julia Beatriz Inproso, Dean Solicitor, LSE Awardee. Bendanya LB Olandria, Dean Solicitor, NSTP Awardee, Red Cross Service Awardee. Benitez Ramsel, Dean Solicitor. Bigueras Alina Sofia Llorca, Dean Solicitor. Biton Regine, Dean Solicitor, Junior Counselor Service Awardee. Boneo Jenis Shaina Capus, Dean Solicitor. Calibuso Tricia, Dean Solicitor. Daniels Daryl, Dean Solicitor. De La Peña Danica Rose San Agustin, Dean Solicitor. Diaz Joan Joy Cantela, Dean Solicitor, Red Cross Service Awardee. Garcia Daniel Marie Cadag, Dean Solicitor. Hernandez Shane Jamel Buenaflor, Dean Solicitor. Lim Samantha Nicole Alfelor, Dean Solicitor, NSTP Awardee. Janeta Leslie Doliantas, Dean Solicitor. Lieno Jean Pearl Napao, Dean Solicitor. Yoranda Jasmine Madrona, Dean Solicitor. Yosala Samantha Crisel Bahamundi, Junior Counselor Service Awardee. Mapagdalita Marjorie Hamero, Dean Solicitor, NSTP Awardee. Marzan Jaila de la Cuesta, Dean Solicitor. Mayor Yvonne May, Dean Solicitor, BUMDT Membership Awardee. Milano Maurice, Dean Solicitor. Mira Fuentes, Karin Lizalie de la Torre, Dean Solicitor. Monreal Yvonne Francesca Andes, Dean Solicitor. Navarro Jara Faith Himoro, Dean Solicitor. Noilan Gigi Mohar, Dean Solicitor. Okpina Nicole Botiquin, Dean Solicitor. Black President Service Awardee. Pahe Cristina Andrea Militante, Dean Solicitor. Rempilio Jody, Dean Solicitor. Taupo Eunice de Mesa, Dean Solicitor. Tenorio Raisa Adlawan, Dean's Lister. Vibor Gwyneth Soriano, Dean's Lister. The awardees for the second year Fitness and Sports Coaching: Adamos John Reynard Perez, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Bahamundi Ronald Romo, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Baharo Christian Isma, PUMDT Membership Awardee. Bansagales Jemark Pianco, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Bigayan Jule Ian Pumarihos, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. LSE Service Awardee. Bigtas J.R. Mirandilla, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Black President Service Awardee. Kalaywan Lance Russell Coral, Dean's Lister, first semester. President's Lister, second semester. Dapadap Jared Halipa, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. De Guzman Joshua Siciliano, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Granadillos Lance Oliver Isaac Ramirez, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Liamado Clyde Alfred Malye, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Lodado Gabriel Baruga, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Maraya Christian Uno, Dean's Lister. Marquez Misrael Saavedra, Dean's Lister. Montero John Lester, Dean's Lister. Medalla Jose Paulo Fajardo, Dean's Lister. Nevalga Jair Smart, Dean's Lister. Opleda Mark Joseph, Dean's Lister. Perez Carlos Jose, President's Lister. Salabsab John Ray, Dean's Lister. And Sodano Francis Martin, Dean's Lister. Alamo Hazel Claire Maranyo, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Bandagosa Mary Joy, Dean's Lister. Bosquilios Jane Omanga, Dean's Lister, President's Lister. Daito Alexandria Elijah, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Red Cross Membership Awardee. De Guzman Rica Mendina, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. LSE Awardee. Dineros Mandi April Canicola, Dean's Lister, first semester. Ignacio Jasmine, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Lahora Antoinette, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Red Cross Service Awardee. Largo Arlene Saligumba, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Liquido Hajian Madronio, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Leona Elea May Pepito, Dean's Lister, Red Cross Service Awardee. Mangampo Cassandra Jane San Diego, Dean's Lister, President's Lister, Red Cross Membership Awardee. Mapa Sandara Leorando, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Montales Jassy, Dean's Lister. Mustasi Justin Lisay, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Neptuno Raljamay, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Opeda Julian Raguero, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Passion Marimar, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Talier Kim Russell, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Verdiflor Jenaline, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. LSE Service Awardee, Junior Counselor Service Awardee, and Outstanding College-Based Organization Officer. The awardees for the third year Fitness and Sports Coaching: Alemania John Kirby Muhar, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Ansu Susilito Junior Larat, President's Lister, Dean's Lister. Apuyan Joscoro II Nunez, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Astillero Mark Paul Domitita, President's Lister, first and second semester. Atun Vincel, Dean's Lister. Ayala Nelson Jr., Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Baclao Dominic Balistoy, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Caparino Carlo, President Semester, Dean Semester. Demetilio Kenneth Angelo Mangapo, Dean Semester, first and second semester. Hernandez Jobert, Dean Semester. Jacob Joshua, Dean Semester. Lim Harold Fabricante, Dean Semester, President Semester. Lianto John Ray Lopez, Dean Semester. Marines Alfred, Dean Semester. Martinez Francis Cedric Ayes, Dean Semester, first and second semester. Morada Julius Obispo, President Semester, first and second semester. Nas Franklin Listanco, Dean Semester, first and second semester. Nunez Gervin Armario, Dean Semester, first and second semester. Nunez Lodar Fritz, Publication Service Awardee. Nunez Mark Ricafort, Dean Semester, first and second semester. Osera Jomar J. Salgado, President Semester, first and second semester, Black President Service Awardee. Rangel Carlos Valdres, Dean Semester, first and second semester. Remolar Joshua, Dean Semester, first and second semester. Riola Michael John Bibar, Dean Semester. Velasco John Luis Malto, Dean Semester, first and second semester. Female, Barricas Luis An Imperial, President's Lister. Bongcalos Heidi, Dean's Lister, President's Lister. Cordovilla Lovely Joy de la Cruz, President's Lister, Dean's Lister. Leuna Francine Diwata, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Geronimo Crisabel Humalon, Dean's Lister. Gracia Chloe Marie, President's Lister, Dean's Lister. Herrera Jerly Nahe, President's Lister, first and second semester. Herrera Jessa Marilita, President's Lister, first and second semester. Madroño Maybe Vargas, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Manrique Ivy, Dean's Lister, President's Lister. Armario Reynald, Dean's Lister, first semester. Monsalve Daniel Ira, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Obing Mariel, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Ocfemia Jamaica, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Ozero Janelle Banila, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Villa Mayan Nanyos, Dean's Lister, President's Lister.
Congratulations to all the awardees from first to third year of different programs. May we request all the student awardees to settle down. As for those who will be receiving their awards, we'd like to request for you to prepare. So again, kapag nakuha na po yung awards, kindly please settle down. At this juncture, the awarding of the certificate to the graduating students with Latin honors will transpire. We'll be having first on the stage with us, Dr. Maria Julieta Bibores, together with Dr. Rachel Kate Figuera and Professor Robert Madraso. The awardees for the Bachelor of Physical Education 4th year, Abehuela Daniel, cum laude, President's Lister, second and first semester. Abitria Thomas Miguel, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second and first semester. Acuyado Andre Lloyd, cum laude, President's Lister, second and first semester. Apirin Mark Andrew, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester. Aragon Denzel, cum laude, President's Lister, first semester. Arenaza Aldrin, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester, and Publication Service Award. Balaguer Gerard Luis, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Balbin Fernan Lloyd, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Balino John Robert, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Bania John Leonard, cum laude, Dean's Lister, and President's Lister. Banua Dick Romero, cum laude, President's Lister. Baronia George Philip, magna cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first sem, Block President Service Award. Bara Janelle, magna cum laude, President's Lister, second sem, and President's Lister, first semester. Barrio Sean Justin, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, Dean's Lister, first semester. Batalia Luis I, cum laude, Dean's Lister, first semester. Belen Bernard Oliver, magna cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem. Bermejo John Lester, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first sem, Red Cross Service Award. Bierso Nico, Academic Distinction, Dean's Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first sem. Benamira Jerick, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester. Bitangcourt Nathaniel J., cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Bo Ralph Ian, magna cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester. Bolilan Vando, cum laude, Dean's Lister and President's Lister. Borbor Gestoni, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first sem. Bragais John Eric, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Buban Angelo Carl, magna cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Buendia John Harron, magna cum laude, President's Lister, second sem, Publication Service Awardee, Red Cross Service Awardee. Burse RJ, Dean's Lister, President's Lister. Cabiles Mil Aaron, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, and President's Lister, first semester. Camacho Mark Louis, cum laude, Danes Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Cañares John Ray, academic distinction. Danes Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Colina Anthony Angelo, magna cum laude, Danes Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester. Conde J.V., cum laude, Danes Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester, Junior Counselor Service Award. Daen John Dave, magna cum laude, Danes Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Dorado Seth, cum laude, Danes Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Etchemani Thorsten Chris, cum laude, Danes Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Eleuterio Jeffrey, cum laude, Danes Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester. Espinas James Martin, magna cum laude, Danes Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester. Fonelas Reynaldo Jr., cum laude, Danes Lister, second semester, and President's Lister, first semester. Galicia J. Peter, magna cum laude, Danes Lister, second semester, and President's Lister, first semester. Heneblaso Ednel, magna cum laude, Danes Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester. Gomez Carl, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester. Gomez Renz, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester. Guarda Earl Jake, Dean's Lister, second semester. Gayanan Jeric, cum laude, Dean's Lister, first semester. Haji John Paul, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Lanto Martin, cum laude, President's Lister, first semester. Larsa Lucky Philip, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester, BUMDT Membership Awardee. Legaspi John Carl, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, Dean's Lister, first semester. Liorca Lawrence Aragon, cum laude, President's Lister. Lonyosa Mark, magna cum laude, President's Lister, second and first semesters. Mabilin Francis, magna cum laude, President's Lister, second and first semesters, BUMDT Membership Awardee. Madalar Kenneth Lawrence, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, and President's Lister, first semester. Madrid John Clyde, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Madrilejos Ralph Warren, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Malasa John Kenneth, magna cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first sem, LSE Service Awardee and Junior Counselor Service Awardee. Malto Rafi Kadag, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester. Mapa Evany Palate, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second and first semesters. Maquiniana John Ador, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem and President's Lister, first semester. Maranyo James, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester. President's Lister, first semester. Marcaida D. John Nino, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem. President's Lister, first semester. Marceliana Ryan, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem. President's Lister, first semester, and Red Cross Membership Award. Masong Winifredo Jr., cum laude, President's Lister, and BUMDT Membership Awarding. Mengilia John Lloyd, magna cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, and President's Lister, first semester. Monton David Angelo, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Moralde Charles Dan, President's Lister, first semester. Nashon Denver, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester, and Red Cross Service Award. Nape Mark James, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester, Junior Counselor Service Awardee. Navera Mark Christian, cum laude, President's Lister, first semester. Navia Joshua, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, and President's Lister, first semester. Nebreha Ronald, magna cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester. President's Lister, first semester, Red Cross Service Awardee. Misero Marlo Ace, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Nipas Israel Joseph, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Opiana James, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Pahe Joffrey, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, and President's Lister, first semester. Patriarcha Robert John, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester, and Junior Counselor Service Awarding. Quintanilla Kent, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Ramos Arthur, cum laude, Dean's Lister, first semester. Rania Remar, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester, and Black President Service Award. Reantaso Miko, magna cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Rehuso Jonathan Jr., magna cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, and President's Lister, first semester. Repasa John Emerson, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Retuerma Christian, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Reyes Darius, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Rodriguez John Rafael, academic distinction, Dean's Lister, second sem, and President's Lister, first semester. Salalima Justin, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. San Miguel Ronald Michael, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Sanglap Chris, Dean's Lister, first semester. Cesar Rafael Jr., cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Saw Chris John, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester. Suarez John Menard, magna cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem. President's Lister, first semester. Publication Service Awardee, Red Cross Service Awardee, and Junior Counselor Service Awardee. Taduran Daki Jeff, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem. President's Lister, first semester. Tanael John Eric, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, and President's Lister, first semester. Tilan Jerry, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester. Dean's Lister, first semester. Urbano John Armel, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, and President's Lister, first semester. Zuniga Sean Michael, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, and President's Lister, first semester. Manimbao Junior Eletorio, academic distinction. We will now proceed with the Bachelor of Physical Education, female awardees. Agnote Karen Joy, magna cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester. President's Lister, first semester. Alaurin Crizan Aubrey Chua, magna cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem. President's Lister, first semester. Alaurin May, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, and President's Lister, first semester. Alcones Paula May, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, and President's Lister, first semester. Alparce L. Dominic Summer, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, and President's Lister, first semester. Andes Eliza Ashley, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, and first semester. Andrade Ivy, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second and first semesters, Red Cross Membership Awardee. Andrade Marie Emmanuel, President's Lister, first semester. Ansano Jamie Camille, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Aringo Sherry Ann, magna cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, and President's Lister, first semester. Arroyo Rica May Panuelos, President's Lister. And Arteta Hazel Apuyan, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester, and Publication Service Awardee and Red Cross Membership Awardee. Ate Blossoms E, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester, Block President Service Awardee. Avila Carla Balhemino, magna cum laude, President's Lister, second sem, and first semester. Avila Carla Balhemino, okay na ulit lang. Baile Agil Cherry, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first sem. Balacano Nicole Andre, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, and President's Lister, first semester. Balderana Aleja May, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, and President's Lister, first semester. Baldres Missy, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, and President's Lister, first semester. Baldres Mayan Nova, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester, Red Cross Awardee. Baluso Lovely Ann, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Banzuela Joyce, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester. Barlizo Emeril Ann, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, and President's Lister, first semester. Bartolay Cresciame, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester. Batalia Darling Joy, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester, and Red Cross Membership Awardee. Baina Karen Jane, cum laude, Dean's Lister, President's Lister. Beato Angelica, cum laude, Dean's Lister, President's Lister. Red Cross Membership Awardee. Belvis Elvisa, cum laude, Dean's Lister, President's Lister. Delan Tricia May, cum laude, Dean's Lister, President's Lister. Belmonte Juliet Herona, cum laude, Dean's Lister, President's Lister. Bigata Ella Marie, cum laude, Dean's Lister, President's Lister. Binata Marjorie, cum laude, Dean's Lister and President's Lister. Blanca Flor Riza May, magna cum laude, President's Lister.
Bolactia Loreza, cum laude, President's Lister. Bolaños Erica, magna cum laude, Dean's Lister and President's Lister.
Bonito Yvette Arian, cum laude, Dean's Lister, President's Lister. Borromeo John Mabel, cum laude, Dean's Lister, President's Lister. Boticario Adnilin, cum laude, Red Cross Membership Award. Braga Jezan, cum laude, Dean's Lister, President's Lister. Bringino Gwyneth, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Cabalas Jarvina Mikwa, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester, and LSE Service Awardee. Caballero Abigail, magna cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, and President's Lister, first semester. Kalingacion Mystica, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first sem, Publication Service Awardee and Junior Counselor Awardee. Cambare Aliza, cum laude, Dean's Lister, President's Lister, Junior Counselor Service Awardee and Black President Service Awardee. Castro Ira Marie, cum laude, Dean's Lister, first and second semester. Collado Trixie, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Conda Fatima Jacob, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Dabak Michelle Stephanie, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Danao Maria Fe, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester. Daniela Ashley, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Del Aire Daisy, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Diaz Charmin, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester. Dotilios Christine May, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Duca Colleen Fay, magna cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester, and Leadership Awardee. Enclona Jasmine Bronyola, cum laude, President's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Espartines Angeline Bermejo, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Evasco Micaela, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Fernandez Dorothy Joy, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Gasis Jomeline, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Red Cross Membership Awardee, Junior Counselor Member Service Awardee. Galarosa Kayla Nicole, magna cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Nilo Evelyn, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second sem, President's Lister, first semester. Gulmatico Princess, magna cum laude. Dean's Lister, second sem. President's Lister, first semester. Red Cross membership awardee. Gustilo Chiqui Lara, academic distinction. Dean's Lister, second sem. President's Lister, first semester. Habana Marjorie, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second sem. President's Lister, first semester. Red Cross membership awardee. Ibarra Christine Malaga, cum laude. President's Lister, first semester. Ibanez Christine Joy, magna cum laude. Dean's Lister, second sem. President's Lister, first semester, and Red Cross membership awardee. Lagonoy Jana, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second sem. President's Lister, first semester. Yovet Nika, magna cum laude. President's Lister, second and first semester. Lobarbio Irish Ann, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second semester. President's Lister, first semester. Lofamia Hershey, magna cum laude. President's List, second and first semesters. Loremia Jean May, magna cum laude. Dean's Lister, second sem. President's Lister, first semester. Luna Trisha Febi, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second sem. President's Lister, first semester. Madraso Maria Christine Jean, magna cum laude. President's Lister, second and first semesters. Malia Julie Rose, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second and first semester. Manjares Krisha Angela, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second semester, and President's Lister, first semester. Mapula Nicole, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second sem. President's Lister, first sem. Red Cross membership awardee. Makinyana Kyla, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second sem. President's Lister, first sem. Red Cross membership awardee. Marchand Trixie, magna cum laude. Dean's Lister, second sem. President's Lister, first semester. Markinia Shira May, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second sem. President's Lister, first semester. Marticio Michiko, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second sem and first semester. Red Cross Service awardee. Medina Kyla Marie, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second sem. President's Lister, first semester. Red Cross membership awardee. Mirabona Christine, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second sem. President's Lister, first semester. Miraflor Missy, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second sem. President's Lister, first semester. Misal Shaina May, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second sem, and President's Lister, first semester. Morato Thami Chris, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second semester. President's Lister, first semester. Morris Angela, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second sem, and President's Lister, first semester. Muni Francine Ayana, magna cum laude. Dean's Lister, second semester. President's Lister, first semester. Red Cross membership awardee. Murillo Jovelin, magna cum laude. Dean's Lister, second sem. President's Lister, first semester. Nudo Geraldine, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second sem, and President's Lister, first semester. Olaguer Caribel, magna cum laude. Dean's Lister, President's Lister. Onoya Leandra Marie, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second and first semesters. Padua Trixie, magna cum laude. Dean's Lister, second sem, and President's Lister, first semester. Pahantoy Jasmine, magna cum laude. President's Lister, first and second semesters. Palmones Phoebe, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second sem. President's Lister, first semester. Peñafiel Audrey Princesa, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second SEM. President's Lister, first semester and BUMDT Membership Award. Pontuya Joanna Rose, magna cum laude. Dean's Lister, second SEM. President's Lister, first semester, Junior Counselor Service Awardee. Rabulan Pauline, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second SEM. President's Lister, first semester, Red Cross Membership Award. Ramaliosa Jovi, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second SEM. President's Lister, first semester and Red Cross Membership Awardee. Rebaya Rai, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second SEM. President's Lister, first semester and Red Cross Membership Awardee. Regaya Andrea Beatriz, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second SEM. President's Lister, first semester. Rempilio Krisha Gale, President's Lister, first semester. Reyudique Angelic Marie, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second SEM. President's Lister, first semester. Romero Chari Jen, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second SEM. President's Lister, first semester. Rol Princess, cum laude. President's Lister, first semester. Sabareza Antoinette, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second SEM. President's Lister, first semester. Saldivar Rona Marie, magna cum laude. President's Lister, second and first semesters. Red Cross Membership Awardee. Salomon Judian, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second SEM. President's Lister, first semester, Red Cross Membership Award. A BUMDT Membership Awardee, rather. Salting Suetea Rica, cum laude. Dean's Lister and President's Lister. San Jose Mary Lou, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second SEM, and President's Lister, first semester. Santibanias Janelle Ray, magna cum laude. Dean's Lister, second SEM. President's Lister, first semester and Red Cross Service Awardee. Santonia Talia May, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second SEM. President's Lister, first semester and Red Cross Membership Awardee. Sapitanan Neil Laika, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second SEM. President's Lister, first semester and Red Cross Awardee. Sarmiento Lady Orea, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second and first semester, Block President Service Awardee. Solano Rorimar, cum laude. Dean's Lister, President's Lister. Tolosa Giselle, magna cum laude. Dean's Lister, second SEM. President's Lister, first SEM. Tolosa Michelle, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second SEM. President's Lister, first semester. Tonga Faith Clarence, cum laude. Dean's Lister, second SEM. President's Lister, first semester. Red Cross Membership Awardee. Tonka Sheena, cum laude. Dean's Lister and President's Lister. Trajano Barbie, magna cum laude. President's Lister, second and first semesters. Red Cross Service Awardee and Block President Service Awardee. Zamudio Tonji, cum laude. President's Lister, first SEM, Red Cross Membership Awardee. Baranda Daniela Rose, Academic Distinction, BUMDT Awardee. Last, Mayor Maria Jacinta, Academic Distinction. Thank you very much, Dr. Maria Julieta Vivores. May we call on Sir Dave Songa, Professor Grace C. Velasco, Professor Janet Diaz, and Ma'am Sheila Marie Magalona. Again, we would like to call on stage Professor Dave Songa, Professor Gracie Velasco, Professor Janet Diaz, and Madam Sheila Marie Magalona. Before we proceed with the awarding of certificates to the Bachelor of Science in Exercise and Sports Sciences, we'd like to request all the awardees of BPED to settle down and go back to your respective seats. Again, we'd like to request the BPED awardees to go back to their respective seats.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Latin honors for the Bachelor of Science in Exercise and Sports Sciences, major in Fitness and Sports Management. Affably Ian Patrick Fresnido, magna cum laude, President's Lister, second semester and first semester. Borja Paulo Macoy de Terra, Dean's Lister, second semester, first semester. Duran Dane Mitchell Musni, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester and first semester. Ichimane Raymart Barquilla, cum laude, Dean's Lister, first semester. Literal Gabriel Medjavillo, Dean's Lister. Lopez John Paul Manrisa, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester. Lativio Patrick Botin, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester and first semester. Malasa John Stephen Aicocho, cum laude, Dean's Lister, first semester. Mangampo Adrian Patriarca, magna cum laude, President's Lister, second semester and first semester, Leadership Awardee. Manjares Erwin Sevilla, cum laude, President's Lister, first semester. Manrique John Carl Loresca, Dean's Lister, first semester. Nashon Jimson Vivar, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester and first semester. Novello Dean Harold, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester. Nuto Ramil Jr. Nimo, Dean's Lister, first semester. Olivares John Paul Bausa, magna cum laude, President's Lister, PUMDT Membership Awardee, Junior Counselor Awardee. Perez Philippine Lorecha, magna cum laude, President's Lister, first semester. Silva John Patrick Mendenilla, Dean's Lister, first semester. Zamar John Troy Adamares, Dean's Lister, second semester and first semester. Argonza Allen Rolena, magna cum laude, Dean's Lister and President's Lister, first semester. Babasa Gemaline, cum laude, Dean's Lister, President's Lister, first semester. Basa Fabian Dugan, cum laude, President's Lister, first semester. Banyares Nicole Ricardo, cum laude, Dean's Lister, President's Lister, first semester, Black President Service Awardee. Belen Maria Crisel Ricato, Dean's Lister, first semester. Katarungan Macy Jules Obejas, Dean's Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester. Fernandez Maria Charissa Almonte, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester. Francisco Jinlin Alvito, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester. Guadalupe K, cum laude, Dean's Lister, second semester, President's Lister, first semester. Lagrimas Chloe K. Luciana, cum laude, Dean's Lister, first semester. Lomeda May Alexis Lopez, cum laude, Dean's Lister, Red Cross Membership Awardee. Loreno Dian Florinda, cum laude, Dean Solicitor and President Solicitor first semester. Lucilo Claire Ann Aranya, cum laude, Dean Solicitor second semester. Makasinag Angelica Antiquera, cum laude, Dean Solicitor second and first semester. Makasinag Reina Lanuza, cum laude, President Solicitor first semester. Mandresa Maria Fatima Valderrama, Dean Solicitor first semester. Mangampo Marjorie Abignon, cum laude, Dean Solicitor second semester and first semester. Medalyada Rica May Bocato, cum laude, Dean Solicitor second semester, President Solicitor first semester. Moralejo Marinel Opiasa, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, President Solicitor first semester. Navarro Rosana Baradia, cum laude, President Solicitor first semester. Navera Camila Liena, cum laude, Dean Solicitor second semester and first semester. Nazareno Ayla Marie Guerrero, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, President Solicitor first semester, Junior Counselor Service Awardee. Oreliasa Kingsel, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, President Solicitor first semester, Junior Counselor Service Awardee. The Latin honors for the Bachelor of Science in Exercise and Sports Sciences, major in Fitness and Sports Coaching. Adilie Christian Bitangcourt, cum laude, President Solicitor, Dean Solicitor. Alcala Ariel Abeliano, Academic Distinction, Dean Solicitor, first semester. Aragon Jonald Marquez, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, first semester. Aicocho Stephen Joseph Mariposque, Dean Solicitor, first semester. Azoran John Rainiel Cua, cum laude, President Solicitor, second semester and first semester. Balingasa Al Brian De Santos, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, second semester. Balyeran Shiver Ichimane, cum laude, President Solicitor, first semester, Dean Solicitor, second semester. Bata Carl Velasco, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, second semester and first semester. Belien Jean Ray Aguayo, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, President Solicitor, first semester, BUMPT Membership Awardee, Black President Awardee. Cabasares Giovanni Logroño, Dean Solicitor, second semester. Cantela Evangelo, Dean Solicitor, first semester. Clidera Jason Macho Capinig, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, second semester, President Solicitor, first semester. Del Puso Jonas Atuna, Dean Solicitor, second semester. Ecleo Johannes Jr. Papa, Dean Solicitor, second semester, RCYC Membership Awardee. Escalante John Hill, President Solicitor, first semester. Española Nick Justin Ensano, Dean Solicitor, first semester. Grahida Venicer Abril, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, second semester. Hisita Carlo, President Solicitor, first semester. Liamera Christian Baksan, magna cum laude, President Solicitor, second semester and first semester, Junior Counselor Service Awardee. Leovit John Louis Calios, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, second semester and first semester. Lubiano Ralph Kevin Bien, Dean Solicitor, first semester. Ludovice John Eric Jimenez, magna cum laude, President Solicitor, second semester and first semester. Luna Dominic Asaytuno, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, President Solicitor, first semester, BUMDT Membership Awardee. Madronio Chester Dave Lasigro, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, second semester and first semester. Madronio Jomar Losande, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, second semester and first semester. Maliete Lawrence, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, second semester and first semester. Mendoza Ian Astaño, cum laude, President Solicitor, first semester. Miralles Darwin Familiar, President Solicitor, second semester and first semester. Roy R.J. Abaroa, cum laude, President Solicitor, second semester, Dean Solicitor, first semester. Santander Cedric Saben, Dean Solicitor, second semester, President Solicitor, first semester. Sarampote Carl Jan, cum laude, President Solicitor, first semester. Sarte John Paul, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, second semester, President Solicitor, first semester. Vibar Janelle Lopez, Dean Solicitor, second semester, President Solicitor, first semester. Zamor John Tyron, Dean Solicitor, second semester and first semester. Aguilar Ivy Rodriguez, cum laude, President Solicitor, second semester and first semester. Armenta Shamil Miraflor, President Solicitor, first semester. Balyaran Mary Jane Bolaksha, magna cum laude, President Solicitor, first semester. Banyas Ivy Daniel Ibe, magna cum laude, President Solicitor, second semester and first semester. Figueras Abigail Amoyan, magna cum laude, President Solicitor, second semester and first semester. Black President and Leadership Awardee. Brutus Krisha Marie Relorcasa, magna cum laude, Dean Solicitor, second semester, President Solicitor, first semester. Codores Giselle Nipas, cum laude, President Solicitor, first semester. Gamis Julian Mercader, Academic Distinction, President Solicitor, first semester. Lampago Trishaline Carmona, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, second semester, President Solicitor, first semester. Bianco Joanna May Brino, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, second semester and first semester. Leona Kim Nicole Cardinal, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, second semester and first semester. Leona Kim Nicole Cardinal, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, second semester and first semester. Lopez Erica Aringo, Dean Solicitor, second semester, President Solicitor, first semester. Miravalles Ira Miraflor, cum laude, Dean Solicitor, second semester, Red Cross Active Membership Awardee. Miranda Tisha Tuagnon, magna cum laude, President Solicitor, second semester, Dean Solicitor, first semester. Principe Diane Nantes, President Solicitor, first semester. Tejada Aina Therese, President Solicitor, first semester. Navarro Laika Isabel Bontigao, cum laude.
And the awarding of certificates and Latin honors to our fourth-year learners have come to its end.
This is the school we wish to sing, of a school to honor and revere, a temple built by men of firmness, a mold for you to walk with pride, for He will always be united, although we tread on distant lands. We all shall cherish what you've taught us, that you wholeheartedly gave forth. Beagle University, burning torch of wisdom, fount of courage, hope, and love, seed of truth and light. Beagle University, burning torch of wisdom, fount of courage, hope, and love, seed of truth